All right, enough jibber jabbering, folks. Sunday is here. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. This break right here is break 5391. Guess what? All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. It is live streaming right now. If you think for some reason you have something to do and you're going to miss this break, all you have to do is take a screenshot right now. You'll have the break number, and then you can go back over there to 238 Cards on YouTube and look it up. I mean, it's that simple. Good morning, Sarah. Okay, I think we're good. Let me move this up a little bit. I'm going to... I thought it wigged out there for a second. It wigged out. What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hopefully, well, it depends on what comes out of the boxes, right? Okay, I think we're good. I can see me over here. All right, let's get it going. Rip time is now. I'm going to take the overlay down. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's multi-year, and it's probably nasty. I don't know. We'll find out when we open it. The problem is that you're going to need a team in it to get a deed. You can't get a deed without having a deed. Like, you have to possess the deed before you get a deed. Okay, now let's start with 2 of these. We'll end with 2 of these. And we'll do the megas after we do these 2. Good luck, everybody. It's rip time. And don't get too fixated on the years, you guys. Just think about what you can hit in those years. Like something simple like Tom Brady still existed in 21 for the Bucks. A little bit for the Patriots, but he existed for the Bucks too, so you got to remember little things like that too. That's just a for instance. Let's see here. All right, we'll start with the pretzel. I ain't got no problem with that. Also, when we do these repacks, if you're new, you don't know what they are, pretzel is good, popcorn is better, sundaes are best. No pun intended. All right, let's rip. What do we got going on here? National Treasures. That's a Titan if I ever saw one. Cam Ward, look at that. Patch, 27 out of 35 going to the Titans. T-Raw. I don't know what you've been trying to put in the chat, bro, but you just got a deed. Congratulations. Let's see what's in this one. A popcorn. Well, well, well. Uh-oh. We like that. What is this, an Uptown? It's an Uptown. It is a rookie. 3, 2, 1. Oh, little Cam Scataboo action for the Giants. Hey, real one. Holla. A deed. Well, that's a good way to start the morning. Let's get these megas rolling. What do you say? What do you say? Man, those snack packs ain't no joke. If you've watched on... I'm just going to stop right now before I say something I shouldn't say. All I know is those are nasty. Was he there, Sonny? Yeah, I didn't get to see. I'll probably check and see what happened after I'm done for the day. I just didn't have the time to take a look. And I don't know why, but they were all discombobulated. Empty. Oh, Wolfie. Come on, man. Turn that frown upside down. I'm not hearing those things. You never know what the Cardinals will do. It's possible. I've seen good cards for the Cardinals. More than you'd think. Empty. But don't say things like that before I open a pack. It's like you're dooming yourself before I've even started. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Just keep it within. Even if you think it, keep it within. Don't put it in the chat. It sets your fate. It sets your fate. You've done set your fate already. Now, I'm going to try to wash it away. Joe Boo's going to try to forget that you did it. But it might be too late. Empty box. Samuel Darnold starts us out. Shadeedsman. Well, okay, I'm done for the day. Have a great day, everybody. There's a Red Jackson dart right there. It took me 1 pack, and it's Sunday. Bye. And that is out of 249 for the Giants. Holla. Look at that beaut. There was also a Kyron Williams, a Jalen Milroe, and a Pat Mahomes. Oh, hey, it's almost like these megas are good. Who knew? I did. Multi-year break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and we'll do that after this one. Okay? Okay? And there was a Jalen Walker for the Falcons as well. Well. Just all kinds of cards all over the place, huh? Kendre Lambert Smith, Teteroa McMillan, James Pierce Jr., a nice R.J. Harvey, Derwin James Jr., DJ Giddens, and Jaden Higgins. And some of these cards will be top-loaded after the fact. I kind of put them in. The sorting crew will do those. But I'll get the good ones, like this Jackson Dart right there. Oh. Dalton Kincaid, Tesla, Rashid Shaheed, Teteroa. Yes, please. Oh, we got a patch. All right, we got a dual patch here. This is Ravens and Browns. Now, I know the Browns are more in this break. This will go to the Browns. And it's some guy named Joe Flacco. I think he plays football. I don't know. But this is going to the Browns, and that is just too official. Let me write this on the back for the shipping crew so they know. Dan, what's that, Dan? Timothy Oliphant is? I don't, but I'll have to look it up. He must be a good-looking guy. DJ Moore and Jaden Higgins. You like that? Abdul Carter. Egbuka. Mason Taylor Silver for the Jets. Deontay Thornton. Derrick Henry. Bijan Robinson and George Kittle. Christine is in the house. Well, Mike Bruh is in the house. Come on, Derrick Henry. Don't give me a hard time. It's bright and early on a Sunday morning. I'm not hearing these things. I'm just not hearing them. Stephon Diggs, Puka Nacua, Rashad Bateman. I guess they're all going to be upside down. Herbie, Zay Flowers, Marshawn Lattimore, and Abdul Carter. Yeah, he moved around. Not Burrow. Flacco moved around a lot last year. He was on the Browns. He was on the Bengals. Barron, Sawyer. We got Terry McLaurin, Aaron Rodgers, TJ Sanders, Tariq Woolen, and Brian Thomas Jr. That was just one mega. These megas are good. If you're feeling like getting a little rip in one day and you're at Walmart or whatever and you see one of these, yeah, I'd grab it and open it. Neighbors, Noel, Travion, Quinyon, Jake Ferguson, Myles Garrett, and Saquon Barkley. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. I'm with you, Ashley. I'm with you. Oh, yes, there is, Ashley. Yes, there is. I'm probably surrounded by them. Where are... All right, we're good. Ferguson, Starks, Jordan Watkins, Brenton Strange, CJ Stroud, Kamara, and Matthew Golden. Well. Who knew? I guess they're all just going to do this. Omarion Hampton, Hubbard, DK, Mason Taylor again, Amon-Ra, Jalen Waddle, and a Genty base. You're going to get a ton of base rookies. They're going to be... I doubt that anybody's going to miss out on 10 megas. They're going to be in there. We've got Jared Goff and Cortland Sutton, DeAndre Swift, Jordan Watkins, Mike Evans for the Bucks, and Trey McBride with a Cam Ward base. Now, if we don't hit the zebra, it's fine. It's okay. It's probably in the other ones, but they might be in these right here. You never know. Jackson Dart base, Nick Bolton. Is that numbered? It is out of 699. Curtis Samuel, Pat Bryant for the Broncos, Aaron Jones, and Jonathan Taylor Thomas. No, just Jonathan Taylor. Our first numbered. Well, actually, no, Jackson Dart was our first numbered. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. And we take Jackson Dart base around here, too. Slab it up. If you like multi-year, if you're just getting in the room, that's what I've got pinned next. It's 21, 22, 24, and 25. So 4 different years. Sherwood, Jalen Milroe, Chase Brown, Black, Tommy, and Hunter. Jer Judy, Miller, Quinn Ewers, Josh Simmons, Darnell Mooney for the Falcons, Hunter Henry, and Derrick Henry. And we ship all cards, by the way, even the base. Evan Brown, Jordan Addison, Christian Benford, Aiden Hutchinson, Julio Jones, Will Johnson, and Travion Henderson. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Milroe, Devontae Smith out of 249. That's not bad. We'll take that, JJ. Antonio Gates, Woody Marks for the Texans, Bryce Young, and an Ashton Genty. Take all those. Oh, we'll take all those. Yes, we will. Good morning, Dillian. That's Benjamin Morrison, A-Chan, Dak Prescott. We got a Roma Dunze and an Arian Smith with a Ty Johnson and a Trey Harris. Everybody gets a little something. Everybody gets a little something. A little something, something. This was only 3 megas, by the way. There's 7 more. And 2 repacks. Jaden Daniels. Sayshawn. Another Jackson Dart. Now, this one goes to the dealer, Real Juan. You don't get this one. I do. Appreciate you. Justin Jefferson and Jalen Milroe. A little Sayshawn never hurt nobody, neither. Good morning, JR. Brian Thomas Jr., Luther Burden III, Dylan Sampson, Alec Pierce, Trey Amos, thought he might be numbered, he's not, Ashton Genty, and Devin A-Chan. Now, I'm going to show you something real quick. You guys need to be liking this, okay? You need to get to 150,000 likes, and you need to do 238 shares. I'm going to show you a brief reason why you need to be doing that. Okay? Look at the cards on the stand now. Okay? Mr. upgraded it. Look at this. Look. Oh, is that Jalen Hurts? Oh, is that Shohei? Oh, is that a Lou Bob auto out of 71? Is that a variation Peyton Manning? Matt Stafford? Shuck? Tom Brady? Jordan? Devontae Adams? Tie-dye? Jackson Dart? Like, you guys need to be doing that. There's no reason you guys shouldn't be the ones trying to get those good cards. I'm just telling you. It's up to you, though. I can't do it for you. Now, let me get this base out of the way, and we'll continue ripping some megas. Give me these 3 over here. I want these 3. Little bit of luck. Red out of 5s are tops. That's select, so that's Panini. It is numbered. It's out of 249, but red out of 5 is tops. JR, the question of the day is, what is an underappreciated role in a movie? A role that someone played. Well, a little bit, there's no wrong questions. Now you'll know that forevermore. Like, you know what I mean? You won't forget that. You'll just know it. Empty. Good morning, Lisa Lucky. I see you out there. Happy Mother's Day. Hopefully somebody's taking you out to a nice dinner. They better be, or else. Parker went with the easy answer, stunt double. Well, what about Jackie Chan movies, Parker? What about that? He doesn't need a stunt double. He's Jackie Chan. No, like a role that was underappreciated. Probably somebody that wasn't a main role. Like my pick was Gary Busey in Silver Bullet. He played the uncle, and it was spectacular. Simmons, Jones. All right, this is enough. That's enough Jackson darts for one day. You can't, literally, if you get another one, you can't have it. I'm calling it right now. You can't have it. I'm sorry. Got a silver one, too. Woodson, Luther Burden III, Will Campbell, and Sayshawn. DeVito and Big Fish. See? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. You're on a roll, Juan. You're on a roll. Pierce, Adunzi, Jalen Milroe, Jalen Waddle, Young, and Jackson Smith. Yay, they're not upside down anymore. Gary Bertier. I like it, Jay Morrow. I like it. Happy Mother's Day, one and all. Cam Ward, Josh Jacobs, Brian Thomas Jr., Billy Bowman for the Falcons, Mayfield, and Michael Williams. Hannah, I'm going to act like I didn't see that. Ricky Pearsall, Joe Burrow, Makuba, Javonte Williams, Trey McBride, Zay Flowers, and Shuck Base. Oh, is Bobby Cox gone, Jay Morrow? I didn't know. That's the first I've seen. I didn't know it. CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, Chris Boswell, Aaron Jones. We got a dual patch again. That is Patriots and Raiders. Ooh, that's going to be close. I don't know who's going to be the more there. I got to check that. That's going to be really close. I'm going to say it's Raiders. But I got to check. I can't just guess. I have to check. So, let's see here. So the Patriots, okay, and the Raiders. Raiders were just a little bit more. So this will go to the Raiders. It wasn't much. It wasn't much. Is it Rosalind? Rose? No, I am not. That's Noah. I'm just really good friends with Mr. and Mrs. My name's Primo. Their son is Noah. He streams Joshua. That is not what's showing on my end. Mine says Rosynneelleu. That does not spell Joshua. Good morning, Cheyenne. Derwin James Jr. and a Jackson Dart base. Was what Saints, Manuel? Tony Pollard, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Benjamin Morrison, Tommy, Tet, and Jordan Love. Good morning, James. Brashard Smith, David Carr, Kyle McCord, David Carr, Jordan Birch, Chris Godwin, and Bijan. Good morning, Ryan. Tyler Warren, Justin Fields, Troy Aikman Silver, Birch, McCord, Tua, and Omarion Hampton base. Take care of old Troy Aikman here. It's Josh Allen. Well, you know what? I mean, and this is your choice if you want to. You might want to change your name because that I don't know what that is. Is that some what is that? Because right now your name to me is Rosian Aluya. Alfred Collins, Demetrius Knight Jr., AJ Green, Tyler Warren, Tyler Loop, James Conner, and Tyler Warren. Rosa. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just saying, you can keep it that way, but it's not very easy to collaborate with. Let's make it like your other name's fine. It says Toasty Life. Maybe change it to that. Change it to Toasty Life. Something that we can all understand. Okay, all right, great. Tyler Shuck bass, Cam Ward, Harrison Smith, Justin Fields, Harrison Smith, Andrew Van Ginkel, and TJ Watt. Josh Jacobs, Josh Simmons, TJ Sanders out of 699, Jordan Love, Omarion Hampton, Geno Smith, and Travis Hunter. Oh no, you can keep it. You can keep it like you want. I'm just letting you know it's very confusing. And a TJ Sanders. Davy Jones. Oh, a little bit of luck. I got you. Oh, no, Doc. You went there. Julio Jones, Barkley, Geno Smith, Alfred Collins, Nick Scorton, Jalen Walker, and Jack Besh. Quinion Mitchell, CJ Stroud, Mason Taylor, Christian Benford, Brian Burns, Travis Etienne Jr., and Justin Fields. Patrick and SpongeBob. Okay, T-Raw. RJ Harvey, Aaron Rodgers, Chase Brown, Jake Ferguson, Kelvin Banks Jr., there's a Saint, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and JJ McCarthy. Kyron Williams, Derrick Henry, Justin Herbert, Troy Aikman, Ollie Gordon II, Pitts, and McCord. We'll take an Ollie. Oh, we'll take an Ollie. Yes, we will. Because I said so. That's why. Good morning, AJ. Jordan Watkins, Chase Brown, Mike Evans. There's a Tucker Kraft, Sonny. Jaden Higgins, Colston Loveland, and Tyler Warren. Sonny. Yesterday my life was filled with rain. Troy Aikman. Kelvin Banks Jr., Swessinger, Kyle Williams. We got a Quinshawn patch for the Brownies. Elijah Arroyo and Elijah Arroyo. Back-to-back Elijah Arroyos. We got 4 megas left after this and 2 repacks. And then whatever's off the board of the next one, I will do a roll call for that after I do a recap of this break. All right. C-Mac's in the house. I see you, C-Mac. Christian Benford. Tucker Kraft, Ollie Gordon Base, Brashard Smith, Devontae Adams for the Rams, George Pickens, and Myles Garrett. All right, let me get some of this base out of my way here. We'll get into those last 4 megas, and then we'll see what's in those other 2 repacks. Not much, C-Mac, just chilling. Just chilling and ripping and chilling. That's all we knows how to do around here. We don't know anything else. That's all we know. We are exactly halfway full in that next break. That means somebody's chilling. It's a 4-year break. You've done left somebody chilling behind. They're still in there. You might want to go take a double take because they're still there. Good, C-Mac. I'm just getting settled. You know, I've been here for quite a while, but now in my own element with my own things. So I still got some unpacking to do, but nothing crazy. I'm good. Empty. That's your answer, T-Raw? That's your answer to the question of the day? Empty. Mario, I asked what was an underappreciated role in a movie. Probably not a main character. Something that somebody did really, really well in that movie and kind of just slipped through the cracks. Maybe they didn't win an award for it, and maybe you think they should have, or something along those lines. It doesn't even have to be that good, but there you go, Meta. Empty. All right, the final 4 megas, and then we still got 2 of these left, so don't forget that either. Ron Weasley from Harry Potter. Genty base. Marvin Harrison Jr. It's a Cardinal. Tua. Will Howard. Colston Loveland. Look, Cardinals do exist. The Minions and Despicable Me. K. Stover's in the house. Judkins. Blue. Golden. Bucky Irving. Gray Zabel, Tyleek Williams, and Brian Thomas Jr. Travis Hunter. Oh. Samuel Darnold. Jimmy Graham is out of $3.99 for the Saints. Ursery, James Conner, Woody Marks, and Micah Parsons. Jimmy Graham. Jimmy Graham was a basketball player, too. Trevor Achane, Josh Allen, Jimmy Graham, J.J. McCarthy, Mason Graham, Jackson Dart Base, and Jackson Dart Base, and Jackson Dart Base, and Base Jackson Dart, and Jackson Dart Base. Uh-oh, Wilkins, we believe you. So we were waiting for you to get in here. Well, at least you're not chilling in front of your car. That's an upgrade. Good morning, Amber. Fix it, Felix. Yeah, there's a Jimmy Graham sitting right back there, Manuel. Are you even watching? Come on, man. Good morning, J-Wan. What's up, Mitch? Hi, Mitch. Hi. Shadur. Abdul Carter. Devontae Smith. There's a nice Genty for the Raiders. Andrew Van Ginkel, Smith, and Caleb Johnson. That's right. It is your bad, Manuel. Come on, man. I'm trying to get a break in here. Irvin, May, Kyron, Norman Lott. A nice Jacob May for the New England Patriots. Going to Grimdad. Patty Surtain and Michael Williams. Still no zebra yet. Hunt, Pierce Jr., Lane, Achan, Jaden Daniels, TJ Sanders, and Puka Nacua. Mario, I think he is. I think he is. Yep, he is. Jaden's the real deal, too. Remember that I said it. Don't forget it. When he's annihilating people again, remember it. Remember that I said that Jaden Daniels is absolutely the real deal. Drake London. Jaden Daniels, Barrett Carter, Michael Penix Jr., Travis Achan Jr., Jaden Higgins, and a Cam Scattaboo base. Whoa now, K-Stover. Chill out a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Hey. Hey. Come on now. Hey. Whoa. Jordan Addison, Jack Besh, Nick Sirianni, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, a Riley Leonard surprise auto that we didn't know we needed. Going to Aaron Walters. Aaron, I don't know if I've seen this variation of auto before. Looks completely different. Actually looks pretty nice. Burns and TJ Watt. It sure is, Mrs. Recall. 150K shop the stand. 150K likes. There's 175 people in here. You guys could get to shop in the stand in like no time. Like legit. But you have to do it together. It can't be 3 people going, You got to get after it. You got to mean it. JT, Caleb, Nico, Garrett Wilson, Trey Benson, Amon-Ra, and a Kyle Williams. Hey, that's better than most, K-Stover. That's better than 95% of the quarterbacks that ever played for the Lions. Quinn Ewers, Evan Brown, Michael Williams, Jacoby Myers, Michael Pittman Jr., Black, and Jaden Daniels. Eamon Worry, Jerry Judy, Miller, Ty Felton. Don't take it that seriously. What's up, Zamboni? Kyle Pitts, Pat Bryant, and a Cam Ward base. Oh, we got two megas left and 2 repacks. Still haven't found that zebra yet, apparently. A man did. Oh, well. Your exclusive account. Ooh. Hey. Allen Hunter, Felton, Sherwood, and Byron Young. Jaden Reed and a Colston Loveland. I see you out there, Amandivy. Debo, Samuel, Bashaw, Tootin, a Rashad Bateman out of $4.99. Cortland Sutton, Brenton Strange, Michael Williams, and an Egbuka base. Okay. I think there's a patch in this pack. I like it, Jamie. I like that break. I hope it produces for us. Ashton Genty, Achan Jr., Jackson Smith and Jigba, Silver, Will Campbell, and the patch is Mr. Tesla. Going to my boy Hunter. Jeffrey Simmons and Josh Jacobs. It's begun, Hunter. The day's begun. There's a lion. We called him out. We said, hey, can we get a lion? And then we did. And we'll take care of Jackson Smith as well. Need a bear now. Marvin Harrison Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Trey Benson, Nico Collins again, DeAndre Swift, Jonah, and Micah Parsons. Mayotron. Rawr. Jahmyr Gibbs, Quinshawn Judkins, a C.J. Stroud Silver, Nick Westbrook, Caleb Johnson, Jamar Chase, and Dylan Sampson. This is an excellent break. We've done it a few times the last couple of days. Most underappreciated role is Joe Boo. Kaneko, you should probably get a spot now. I told you he hears things. You look at him, he's blushing. And it's hard to tell when Joe Boo's blushing. If you know what I'm saying. Jaden Blue. It's not easy. Bucky Irving, Drake May. Oh, not another Jackson Dart. We can't take any more of these. Baker Mayfield, Miles Sanders, and Mason Graham. Appreciate you. Happy Mother's Day, everybody out there. Far and wide. Brian Thomas Jr., Luther Burden. Is that number? Ty Felton out of $6.99. Debo Samuel, Montez Sweat, Kyle Williams, and Shadeedsman on the base. Well, we only got a few packs left. We still have a couple repacks, though. That's absolutely right. Javonte Williams, Jamian Sherwood, Ray Lewis, Bashaw Tootin's not too bad, Harley Lover. Devontae Adams and Devontae Adams. Something showed up. Aaron, not today. I'll be doing, I don't know if you have any interest in it, but I'll probably be doing some UFC today. So. Benjamin Morrison, Achan, Benson, Jahmyr Gibbs. There's a bear. Colston Loveland, Tyler Loop, and Jamar Chase. I knew they had a plan with Bashaw when they got rid of the other guy immediately last year. They were just like, here, Eagles. Here, take this guy. You can have him. We're over halfway in the multi-year break pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's what's next. And we can't rip it until all the squads are gone. It just doesn't work that way. Neil, Quinshawn Judkins, Elijah Arroyo, Omarion Hampton, and another Jackson Dart base. What is the highest number they have in sports? I saw out of 999. I think that's the highest. That's probably close of what they make nowadays. I don't know if I've seen one higher than that recently. Now, back in the day, they when they started doing number cards, they didn't always print them onto the. They never printed them. Oh, that's true, Jane. You're right. They have the years. You're right. Baseball does have that. But remember back in the day, they would just draw it on there. It wasn't printed on the card. It would just be like 1,743 out of 3,562. Like, that's how they used to do it. Penix, Deebo Samuel, Dawson Knox, George Pickens. We got a Jaden Blue patch, Scorton, and Johnson. Yes, somebody like wrote it in. Yep. That's how they used to do it, like way back when. Like quite a while back in the day. Autos and inserts weren't quite as frequent back in the day. Tootin, Gibbs, Ward Bass, Jaden Blue, Chris Godwin, Ellick, and Derrick Henry. No zebra. So the other 10's got something chilling in it. Probably some more Jackson Darts if I had to guess, because he wouldn't stop. Now we've got 2 repacks left. I'm going to get this base out of my way. Then we'll do the repacks. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because this is your chance. There's only 2 repacks left. But somebody's going to get a deed. Oh, yeah, they are. Yep, watch. You think they won't? Watch. All right. We've hit a pretzel and a popcorn so far. Maybe 2 deeds. Let's see here. It's a Sunday on Sunday. Hey. What? Hey, wake up. Hey, hey, pay attention. Somebody's about to get a deed. And a pretzel. Let's start with the pretzel. Feels like a slab. I think it's a slab. It is a slab. 2022 Prism. Mint 9. George Pickens Emergent Gold Prism. Gold. And that is 7 out of 10. Rookie George Pickens going to the Steelers. That is Joe. Semper Fi. All right. Now it's time for the Big Magilla. It's a Sunday. Thank you, Gil. Good to see you, bro. All right, let's see. Good luck. It is Rose. Or, what was it, Josh Allen? 2020 Panini Select. Uh-oh. Jim Mint 10. Uh-oh. Which one is it? Who is it? Jordan Love White Prism Rookie out of 35 going to Sonny. Now that's a deed, Sonny. Congrats. Enjoy the rest of your day, Sonny. You can just skip along throughout the rest of the day because you copped up a deed. And that is 14 out of 35 Jim Mint 10. That's a keeper. My name is yeah. Good morning. Okay. Now let's do a recap of all of this real quick like. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. She's Packers. That's her PC. So I don't think that card's going anywhere anytime soon. I'm a Marvel guy. What would you say that card is equal to on Marvel? Josh Allen, you're throwing me the curveballs this morning. Hey, just pick. Yeah. Hey. Josh Dart. You like that? Jahmyr Gibbs, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Nico Collins, J.J. McCarthy. Mason Graham, Jackson Dart, Marvin Harrison Jr., Carson Swessinger, Kyle Williams, Jaden Higgins, Troy Aikman. We got the dual patch. What's up, B-Wax? We've got the dual patch. What's up, Mr. Tally? It's a Sunday on Sunday for Sunny. That's right. Don't make me read that again. And that goes to the Raiders. They're a little bit more. Good morning, Deadpool. I know everybody else calls you Lily. Should I start calling you Lily? I feel like I've been calling you Deadpool the whole time. McBride, Milrow, Adunzi, Gates, Marks, Dart, Bryant, Rogers and Herbert, Taylor, Henry, Joe Flacco will go to the Browns. There are more. And Shadur Sanders. We've got Jimmy Graham was out of $3.99. Waddle. Tucker Kraft, Tyler Warren. Devontae Smith was out of $2.49. TJ Sanders was out of $6.99. Jackson Dart. Nick Bolton, Jordan Love, Saquon, St. Brown, RJ Harvey, Omarion Hampton, Luther Burden, CJ Stroud, Tetaroa McMillan, Jalen Milrow, George Pickens, Quinshon Judkins, Ty Felton out of $6.99. Jackson Dart and CJ Stroud. Stop it, Kaneko. Y'all guys are gonna make my brain melt down early morning. That's not fair. Y'all are setting me up. All right, there's too much wordplay going on in here. I'm scared now. I'm scared. Don't make Primo scared. Then Joe Boo will get you. Pitts, Penix Jr., A-Chan, Jaden Daniels, Quinshon Judkins, Mayfield and May, Jaden Blue, Colston Loveland, Bayshaw Tootin, Isaac Tesla, Rashad Bateman was out of $4.99. Genty, Ollie Gordon, Silver Dart, Riley Leonard Auto, and a red Jackson Dart out of $2.49. And then the repacks were Cam Scattaboo, Uptown. Ooh. Cam Moore, National Treasures patch, 27 out of 35. That's sick. Emergent Gold, mint 9. Rookie George Pickens for the Steelers. And that was out 7 out of 10. And then just the deed. 2020 Panini Select Jordan Love, White Prism Gem, mint 10 out of 35. It is 14 out of 35, and congratulations, Sonny. Nice hit. All right, now let me get this next break up here. It is not a small break. Nick, it is not a Delight picture. It's the break that I built yesterday. So I know it's a jumbo, because that's all the real pictures of the boxes. And let's see here. Oh, YouTube. If you think you're going to miss some of this break, take a screenshot of this right now. It shows the break number right there. So you can go back and be like, I don't remember what break I was in. Bam. Take it over to YouTube and find it on 238 Cards for a replay. Now, that's enough jibber-jabbering. It's time to rip. Okay. Let me take all these down. They look like they all want to fall. Thou shalt not fall. Got a little 24 action. Look at all this multi-year madness. We'll do the hangers first. Hangers are bangers. Hangers are bangers. All right. Good luck, everybody. And yes, that is a Topps Chrome Jumbo dead center in that break. I think most of you know what you're looking at there. Oh, this one doesn't want to come out of the hanger, so I get to keep this one. That's proper etiquette. Empty box. Empty box. All right, let's get something out of a hanger immediately, right off the bat. No thought needed. Just boom, there it is. Good luck. All cards ship. Got a lot of base at the beginning here. Brock Purdy. Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. Xavier McKinney. A Joe Burrow refractor. We got David and Joku Pulsar. Harold Fannin Pulsar. Xavier McKinney. Jelani Tavai. Mike Green. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. And Caden Prather. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. 238 shares will get you to shop the stand. 150,000 likes will also get you there. So you've got two avenues. You share it to somebody, or you sit there and like, or you do both. None of you have ever actually seen me mad or hear me yell. Just so you know. Good morning, Noni. What is that? For the Vikings, TJ Hawkinson, orange, lava out of 25. That's going to Mr. Tibbetts. Lad McConkey, Egbuka. Oh, a nice Tyler Warren for the Colts. It's a good start, Zach Chatty. James Cook, Pulsar, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Rico Dowdle, Isaiah Bond, Will Campbell, Jax Besh, and Elijah Arroyo. All right, it wasn't terrible for two hangers. Now let's get into, do we want to open a hobby now? Let's open a hobby. Let's do the Clearly. Let's open the Clearly. One auto and 8 rated rookies. Good morning, Carl. Empty. Kyler Murray, Travis Kelce, Herbie on that little throwback action, Kadarius Toney, and Chuba Hubbard. Yeah, these cards are kind of fun. A little different. If you've never seen them before, they're the acetate clear cards. I think most of you have seen these before, but some of you might not have. They're very thin. Herbie. KC, they're fun. They're a fun rip. I'll tell you that. Ooh, what do we got in here? We got a rated rookie, that's for sure. Gronk, Devontae Adams, Jalen Waddle on the rated rookie. That's sick. You see that? Hang on, let me top load it. You'd probably be able to see it a little bit better. That's sick. That's awesome. Who got the Dolphins? Kicker. That's really cool, bro. Look at that. Nice. Najee and Anthony Schwartz. It is, yes, it is, Casey. It sure is. Ben Roethlisberger, Dak Prescott, Jared Goff. Look, there he is. Mac Jones. Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. And Kwity Paye. Kalo, where's Gil at? Jonathan Taylor. Cooper Kupp. Nice hit for the Panthers here. K. Walter. Chuba Hubbard on the rookie auto. Good morning, Jay. So blue collar, I mean, you've got the gist of it. Let me just ask you this. How much do you know about breaks? Like, have you been in them before? Are you fairly new to all of this? Let me know kind of what you know. Michael Carter and Emir Smith-Morissette. Now let's do these Topps Chrome Megas. It's a good box. It's a good box. Okay, so blue collar, I'll do my best to explain it. So you've got the gist of it down. My first thing I want to say to you is just, you've already said you've been watching for a while. That's a good first start. Because typically I'll tell people, you know, you need to watch a lot of breaks before you ever hop in. Nobody else would do that, by the way. So basically, there's 32 teams in the NFL. We sell them by the team. When all the teams are gone, whatever the product back there is for that break, we open. And then whatever comes out, let's say you're a Niners fan. Whatever comes out for the Niners, you purchase the Niners. Goes to you. Now there could be 8 Niners cards. There could be no Niners cards. That's kind of the point. The reason for the break is to get into all these multiple expensive boxes without having to go out and buy one just for the box, for one box. It's an opportunity to get into multiple boxes and see what you can get. That's what it is. Oh, the man. Oh, you misspelled mother. It's okay, man. Happens to the best of us. Drake May, Caleb Williams, TJ Hawkinson, Lad McConkey, Jackson Dart Base, and an Alec Pierce. That's okay. That's just fine. Still not Father's Day. You're doubling down in here, man. Most people don't do that. Yo. Good morning, Fuad. Brock Purdy, Dalton Kincaid, Horn, Eric McCoy, Ferguson, and a Quincy Riley. The Dude 27's in the room. What's up, Duderino? A.J. Brown, Trayvon Walker, Troy Faltanu, Shamar Stewart, and Jonah for the Dolphins. I want something good. Tyson Badgett, Chris Boswell, Bryce Young, Tyleek Williams, Jalen Reed, and a DJ Giddens. Oop, that's not the right size top loader. Whoops. Will McDonald, Tua, a nice Will Howard for the Steelers. Okay, we'll take that, Austin. Drake London for the Falcons. Who got him this time? Harley Lover did. Deontay Thornton and Jack Sawyer. Steelers had a good pack there. Good morning, Nimitz. Good morning, brother. Welcome on in. Stop and stay a while. We're just going to get a little ripping in. You know how we do. On a Mother's Day morn. I don't know if Dylan's got the volume turned up, but happy Mother's Day, Molly. Good morning, Pack Attack. Tucker. Marvin Harrison Jr. Roshan Johnson. Myles Garrett on the refractor for the Browns. Brashard Smith. And a Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Okay. We'll take care of Miles, too. Eli. Good morning. Welcome in. Gibbs, Allen, Jake Browning out of 199, Christian Watson for the pack, Dylan Gabriel. Ooh, that's nice, Zach. That's nice. That's a nice looking card right there. Good, Eli. It's Sunday. What up, F-Gons? What up, dog? What up, dog? Looks pretty good, Zach. A little Christian Watson action. Oh, Jeremy, I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. I know they love putting Jake Browning in here, don't they, KC? I've seen him a lot. It's just a backwards card. Herbie. Well, you got me, Deadpool. You got me right here. Look. In living color. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. A nice Puka Nakua. Oh, okay, Rams. Geno Smith. Tesla Base. And a Kirk Cousins for the Falcons. There is a jumbo in the next break, Mayberry. That will be the first jumbo I've opened. Because every time we did it before, Mr. was doing like case breaks or doing half case break. Like, that's the first jumbo I will have open. Oh, and then Deadpool, Shot to the heart. Higby, Diggs, Scattaboo, Ellick. Dowdle, Jetta, Banks Jr., Charbonnet, Higgins, and Billy Bowman Jr. Aubrey, Joe Mixon, Puka Nacua, Tesla Refractor, Jalen Walker, and JT. Colts are getting all their players. Nice. Nice, Deadpool. We still got 4 hobbies in this. But only one. There's only one that matters. McDuffie, Spillane, Billy Bowman Jr., AJ Terrell, Trey Amos, and Sebastian Castro. Bowers, Metcalf, Mayfield, Bo Nix Refractor, Emery, and Will Campbell. Ford, Sharp, Roma Dunze out of 250. There's a nice CJ Stroud behind it too. These megas are pretty good. These megas are legit. Like, again, I'll say it. If you're walking around, you're out and about, and you see a mega, I'd probably get it and open it. And Jack Besh for the Raiders. That's what I do. It looks like a fun little rip. They did a good job with the mega, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, now let's do. Somebody requested that we do 22 XR. We can do that. We can do that. Right. Be 2 packs in here. One's usually thicker than the other. I don't know why that is, but empty. No hidden deeds. Good luck. Just nice looking cards here. Matthew Stafford for the Rams. Jamar Chase. Tyler Algier on the auto out of 49 going to the Falcons. That's Harley Lover. They're just nice looking cards. Uh-oh, that's my boy. Aiden Hutchinson on the patch out of 75. That's sick looking on the X-ray. Nice hit, Hunter. Look at that. Check that out. Keenan Allen's out of 99. Jelani Woods for the Colts is out of 249, University of Virginia. And Devin Lloyd for the Jags. He's actually a decent player too. Well, that was a good first pack. Let's take care of all these numbered cards here. Everything but the first 2 base cards were. Yes, he was, J-Wham. He absolutely was. And a little deed here. Let's see what we've got. It's sick looking, isn't it, little monsters? Age, I'll say this goes out to everybody. If you're somebody that grades your cards or want to grade your cards here, you need to send them in now. Like this week. Like Monday. You need to take Sunday and get them together and send them in. Because I'm telling you, the last time I submitted them, it's going to take a while. If you do it now, let's see. You should technically get them back before the preseason starts, but you still may not. So if you're even thinking about grading your cards and then you want to move them before the season starts, you better not wait. You need to work on that today. You need to work on that right now. Kyle Pitts, Jonathan Taylor base. What we got here? Garrett Wilson for the Jets on the RPA, and that is Marks. Beautiful card. Matt Corral. There's Mister's favorite ever. Matt Corral. Majay Sanders is out of 49. A Kyle Pitts out of 199 for the Falcons, and a Tyrion Davis Price. And that's that. Surprise, surprise. We still got 3 hobbies left in this. I don't know what's left in the next one. The biggest thing to know, you guys, there's 2 things. That's all 2025. That's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's a Topps Chrome Jumbo in it, and there's a Select 25 hobby in it. Everything else is retail that's surrounding it. Blasters, Megas, that's what the break is. And the Jumbo, it's not as much as a Delight is, but it's close. It's close. So let's do this. I'm gonna put this to the side. Let's do Select 21. Age, you should do what your heart tells you. That's what I think. Thank you, Noni. Empty box. There's a T-Law base rookie. Dak Prescott, Aaron Rodgers, a silver Josh Allen, and a Christian McCaffrey. Okay. Schwartz, Bolton, Terrence Marshall Jr., Trey Hendrickson, and Luke Farrell. Mrs. Recall, this is where it's at. This is where it's at. We need it in this one, okay? Quinnen, Mac Jones one more again. Ooh, Lambjack out of 99 for the Ravens. Okay. I don't mind that at all. It's going to Jordan Kraft. Mother's Day Deeds. Josh Palmer and Kadarius Toney. Joseph Burrow. Diami Brown, Devontae Smith, another Terrence Marshall Jr., and Nico Collins base rookie. Chris Evans, Travis Achan Jr., Tyson Campbell, out of 199. Ooh. J-Wham. Fred Warner out of 75, color match auto. That's actually pretty nasty. Yep, that's what we take those. Right there. Fred Warner. And that is 43 out of 75, J-Wham. That's a nice card right there. And Levi Ounzorike. These aren't the Jags we're looking for, brother. J-Rick, these aren't the Jags we're looking for. Come on, Jaguars. Jameis Winston. Devontae Smith. We got a tie-dye here. For the Browns. Oh, no. Is it a rookie? It is. We know who this is. Anthony Schwartz out of 25 going to the Browns. Well, he showed up a lot back then. He really did. Allen Robinson and Chuba Hubbard base. Yes, he is, Mayberry. Tom Brady. Baker Mayfield. Simi Fioco out of 149. Diami Brown and Davis Mills. We still got 2 hobbies over there. We've got 24 Topps Chrome hobby and a Select 25 hobby. Trey Sermon. Danny Dimes. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. It's 21. Desmond Ritter, XRC. Is he still on a team anywhere? I don't even know if he is or isn't. Oh, that doesn't look none too good. Desmond Ritter. Sorry, Harley. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Jalen Darden and Von Miller. All right, Andrew, I see you. Simi, Terry McLaurin, Javonte Williams, rookie for the Broncos out of 49. That's not bad. Ashley, we'll take that. I know he's not there anymore, but he's a mainstay on the Cowboys now. J.C. Jackson and Kirk Cousins. Good morning, Carter. Charles Woodson, Jalen Camp. See, I told you he could show up. Slab this. Tom Brady on the phenomenon. Going to the Bucks. Going to, well, Mike, bruh. Matthew Stafford silver. Does that count? It's not numbered. Does it count? It doesn't count. And, well, it counts because there was a Jacob Harris behind it, too. That's a silver Matt Stafford with the Jacob Harris rookie behind it is the equivalent of a numbered Ram. I did it. I did it. Yay me. Amir Smith-Marsad. Marshall Faulk. Najee on the rookie. Kyle Pitts silver rookie. And Derrick Henry. Shouldn't we have another auto? Or am I tripping? I might be trippins early in the morning. Jeremy, you know, hey, come on, man. Something's in here. Yep, something's in here. Rashad Bateman, Jared Goff, pull from the back. Jerome Bettis. And is it upside? It is not upside down. For the Colts, he was there at one point, but he's no longer there. Out of 99, Michael Pittman Jr. patch auto. That's second year. Zach, I'm sure you've got a couple of this guy. I don't doubt that. But here you go. Here's another. There's a Steelers fan out there that wants that. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Hobby, and then we'll end with Select. See what we can get. I hope for a long time the Lions would get him. He'd fit in. He's like perfect. He's like that guy that we need. Send it to Soup. I don't think Soup's in the break. There's no way I can. I don't know how to facilitate that. Zach Chatty. Are you in the next break? Okay, hang on. That's awesome, Zach. Thank you for doing that. I got you, Soup. Here, I need to write down the back end of your name. It doesn't say Soup. It says something else. Burton, no little Bert. I got you. Super awesome there, Zach Chatty. That's what makes us the best. That's what makes us the best community. Sorry, everybody. It's just that way. There's nothing you can do about it. You can try, but it's not going to happen. So I'll make sure that this gets to you. And thanks again. Okay, let's get into some Topps Chrome Hobby here. It is Fred Warner out of 75. Bolitnikov. Oh, these love to stick together, these base cards. Darren Woodson. Dermontti Dawson, George Teague. Ooh, Joe Montana out of 75. Going with your bad self, Jay Wham. Terrell Davis, Sam Hartman, and Cole Bishop. Nice hit. I put together a little multi-year madness, didn't I, Doc? Mario Manningham, Joe Thomas, Frank Gore, Dorsey Levens on the refractor, Anthony Gold on the same. Future stars Malik Neighbors, base rookie, Dylan Johnson and Jacob Cowley. It has J-Wham. I remember you pulling deeds. Grogan, Esiason, Clark, Levis, out of 150. Oh, baby. Hey, Doc, you couldn't pick a better time to say that it's Sunday. Holla! Hey, Bassmaster Dixon, did you know it's Sunday and you're now the owner of a Caleb Williams rookie auto out of Topps? Yeah, yes, you are. Out of 150. A deed. It's Purdy, too. Oh, it's Purdy. I like. Very nice. Chinqui. Troy Franklin for the Broncos. We'll take that too. Xavier Legette. And Michael Pratt. Of course it's Michael Pratt. Sunday's here. Ooh, you see that? Brian Dawkins, Tim Tebow, Fridge Perry, Caleb Williams base, Spencer Rattler. Oh boy. Get ready, Ashley. Steve Young. Bo Nix on the Let's Go. These are hard to hit. These are very hard to hit. Ashley, nice hit. It's time to get excited. It's time to get excited. Bo Nix on the Let's Go. Sundeeds. I can't believe both of those were in the same box. Yeah, those are really hard to hit. Those are really, really hard to hit, Ashley. Charles Woodson. I've maybe pulled 3 of those. That's the third. Michael Irvin, Ozzie Newsome, Cam Kinchins, Keon Coleman, Frank Gore, and Braden Fisk. Dan Fouts, Ben Roethlisberger, Deuce McAllister, Christian Okoye, CJ2K out of 250. That's nice. This is a good box. You see, look at this behind it. Donovan McNabb, 39 out of 50. Gold, Legends of the Gridiron. We take that T-Raw. Will Reichert and Kalen Bullock. You got it, Ashley. You got it. Anything you need. You got it. J-Wham, I can. I hadn't planned on it, but I could. I could run this break again if y'all wanted to. Tick, that's a super short print right there. Willie Galt, Joe Theismann, Ken Norton, Bob Lilly, Ben Sinnott, and Jabari Small. Juan, we still got to select over there. Yeah, this is 2024. Teddy Bruschi, Thurman Thomas, Tim Brown, Nolan. Wow! What kind of box is this? Dylan. Radiating Rookies, Jaden Daniels. Yikes. Folks, look. Hold on. Andrew, there's still a box left. Bro, you see all this nastiness coming out here. Don't be like, "Brr." We're getting nastiness out here. It might not be for you. But don't be like, because you're not getting anything. Don't do that. Stop it. A deed. And Nolan Cromwell out of 50. Isn't that your card? Isn't that your card? I think it is. I think that's your card. Ray Davis. for the Bills. A Drake May base, Tyler Nubin, and Tyke Smith. Hey, Beantown, it was so important that you put it in there twice. Stop it, Beantown. You heard me? You stop it right now. Man, everybody wants a little tension. I want my attention. You stop that, Beantown. There's deeds happening right now. Just sit back and watch it. Thank you. Zach Thomas. Ray Lewis and Bill Bates. Keyshawn Johnson. Steve Young on the refractor. Dan Fouts. Chris Jenkins. And Enos Rakestraw. Oh, I'm excited too. Oh, I am. Yes, I am. Can you tell? This is probably the nastiest box of Topps Chrome ever. We still have another auto. Tom Rathman. Fred Taylor. Danny White. Sean Alexander. What is this? Okay, it's just Torrey Holt. It's okay. Janikowski. Tyler Guyton and Fashanu. Mayberry, stop it. Eddie George. Jamal Charles. Uh-oh. Who's that? Who is this? Okay. It's no. Titletown, no. Negative, no. It would have to have been from 2025 to be licensed because that's when they got the license. Stephen Davis auto for the Panthers. Mason Smith. Ricky Pearsall. Tyrion Arnold and Audric Estime. He's pretty good for the Commanders too, Mayberry. D'Angelo Hall. Mel Renfro. Tony Hill. Brian Westbrook. Billy Sims. Irving Fryer on the refractor. Jonathan Brooks and a Bo Nix base. Okay. Hey, did you know there's still a box left? I know, right? Yes, KC, it certainly was. Let's see what we can find out of this one. Oh, you didn't know? It's Sunday. Empty box. Oh, man. So, I'm gonna put things into perspective right now. Nastiness is all over this table right now. It can't be for everyone. I wish it could, but it can't. But it's there. It's present. It exists. There isn't nothingness sitting back here. That's what it's all about, folks. That's what it's all about. Nick Emanwari. Patrick Queen. Omarion Hampton on the Prism. TJ Sanders and Amon-Ra St. Brown. I want to see a gold. I want to see a 101 out of this. JT. Jacoby Myers is out of 249. Anthony Richardson, another Omarion, and Ernest Jones. And Jacoby, again, was out of 249. Oh, I bet you would, J-Wham. Tesla base, Mason Graham, a Brown. Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers on the Acha, going to K. Walter. Holla. Gabriel and Cam Scattaboo. Waiting for a Rourke snakeskin. Well, well, well. Oh, we got something else here. Chop, Brian Urlacher. Oh my goodness. I can't make this stuff up, you guys. You know how many times I'm like, oh, it's Sunday. We'll have a good day. Something nasty's going to show up. We'll get something good. Hi, that's Jackson Dart patch out of 25 tie-dye. That's all. That's all it is. You know. And that is 10 out of 25. Going to well, Mike, bruh. I ain't even got room for all this nastiness. I don't even know what to do now. Pat Bryant and Yaya Black. Hang on, I think Mr. just texted me. No, it wasn't Mr., but that's okay. Sunday Fun Day. No kidding, Mayberry. DK out of 399. Ridley, Golden, Tyreek Hill, and Brian Burns. What's left in the next one? I'm trying to gauge on whether or not I need to decide what's after that. McKinney. Neighbors, we got an Otcha. It's an eagle. Fly, rotten, fly. Up to the sky. Hey, look. More deeds. Terrell Owens for the Eagles going to T-Raw. Hi. Thank you, everybody. 9 left. Okay, I'm trying to play it out in my head what we should do next. I want to run some UFC today, but we're not going to abandon football either, so I'm just thinking. Booker, Lutz, Amon-Ra, Derwin James, and Tetaroa. Sundeeds. That's right, Teresa. Trevor, I'm all out. I'm fresh out, bro. Kyron Williams. I'd put it up there if I had it. Ty Johnson and Travis Hunter. Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins out of 175. Monungai, Fred Warner, Devontae Adams, and Baker Mayfield. Oh, bad top load. Nick, the question of the day is, what is an underappreciated role that was in a movie? Like, who had a really good role in that movie and people don't appreciate it enough? That's right, Low Monsters. It's called a deed. Caleb Williams. We got another auto. Kyle Williams for the Pats going to Dillian. Will Campbell and Byron Young. It's an excellent break here. Ben Affleck in My Town. Okay. Oh, man, y'all are... Tick, it's whatever you want to consider it, all right? Whatever you choose. It's up to you. Sean McVay out of 249. Yoshivash, Gasecki, Burrow, and Zay Flowers. Last pack. Jerry Jeudy. Michael Pittman Jr. out of 249. Nick Bolton. J.J. McCarthy. And Devontae Adams. Whew. It's quite the break. Now, I know everybody didn't hit. I understand that. It happens. But that was nasty. Let's do a recap of this madness that just went down in front of us. We were all here for it. Yikes. I definitely put enough boxes in it. All right, let's do a recap. Hopefully we'll get this recap done before 2028. And then I'll do... Sorry, Mrs. Recalled. I wish the Bengals had a piece in that. I wish the Browns had a piece in it. I wish the Rams had a piece in it. I want everybody to hit. I do. I want every single person to hit. Haven't figured that one out yet. Maybe if I put a break up there big enough, it might happen. All right, recap. Michael Pittman Jr., Sean McVay, Caleb Williams, Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, Mason Graham, Jacoby Myers, Steve Young, Ray Davis, Drake May rookie, Nolan Cromwell out of 50, Caleb Williams, Troy Franklin, Najee Harris, Matt Stafford, Simi Fioco, Tyson Campbell, Nico Collins, and Terrence Marshall Jr. We had T-Law, Matt Corral out of 149, Myjai Sanders out of 49, Keenan Allen out of 99, Jelani Woods out of 249, Chuck, Besh, Browning, Garrett, Johnson, Dart Base, and Alec Pierce. Will Howard, Justin Herbert, Kadarius Toney, Puka Nacua, Christian Watson, Drake London, Najee Harris, Roma Dunzi out of 250, Jack Sawyer, Bryce Young, Chuba Hubbard, James Cook and Tesla, Njoku, Fannin, Warren, nice Jalen Waddle right there. That's nice. Hey, Liz, good morning. Tyler Algier out of 49, TJ Hawkinson, Orange out of 25, and Joe Burrow Refractor. We had Tyler Warren, Devin Lloyd, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Puka Nacua, Mac Jones, Omarion Hampton, Bo Nix, Javonte Williams, Donovan McNabb out of 50, Lamb Jack out of 99, Kyle Pitts out of 199, DK out of 399, CJ2K out of 250, Kyle Pitts, Garrett Wilson out of 99 on the RPA. I'll tell you what, there aren't many teams that missed. I'm seeing it now. Omarion Hampton, Joe Montana out of 75, Tom Brady, Desmond Ritter, XRC, Anthony Schwartz, tie-dye, Josh Allen, Aiden Hutchinson out of 75 on the rookie patch, Stephen Davis auto, Kyle Williams auto, Chuba Hubbard auto, Fred Warner auto out of 75, Terrell Owens auto for the Eagles, Teteroa McMillan on the auto, Jaden Daniels on the Radiating Rookies, Jackson Dart patch tie-dye out of 25, Caleb Williams rookie auto out of 150, and on the Let's Go, Bo Nix, super short print. Yikes. 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 Thank you, J-Wham. And then also, this was given to Bert and No Little Bert in the next one from Zach Chatty. Thank you, Zach Chatty. I'll make sure that gets to him. This is break number 5393. All replays go to YouTube. If you think you might miss some of this break, take a screenshot of it right now. You'll have the number that you need to go over to YouTube and watch it on 238 Cards. But that's where it's at. That's where all the replays go. All right, good luck. I'm going to take this down. This is the first jumbo I've ever opened this year. Let's hope this Sunday thing keeps going. All right, let me grab these. I can finally watch them not fall down. Select, you go over here. Topps Chrome, you go over here. And then we got a couple of hobbies. We're going to do the jumbo last. Good luck, everybody. And last thing I'll say is I see a bunch of people going in that shop. Those 4 select hobbies will be out of a fresh case. Okay? I haven't even opened it yet. It's sitting right over there. Super Bouncy, you should have seen what was in the last break. Super Bouncy, go to YouTube. Go over to YouTube and watch the recap of the break we just did. Jack, I think orange is Target. I think. It's either that or it's Hobby. One of the two. Like Hobby Megas. That's the difference. Okay. That's called emptiness. All right. And I'm going to put this in here before I forget, so I don't even have to think about it. Good luck, everybody. Maybe we get a downtown uptown. That's why the Blasters are in there, for a chance. TJ Sanders. Jordan Love Silver will take. And a couple of base cards. All cards shipped, by the way. Even the base. Oh, I need some top loaders. Whoops. That break used a lot of top loaders. And just so you guys know, there's some new stuff coming out this week. Friday will be Topps Finest for football. But Wednesday, Bowman baseball comes out. We'll be running a lot of that on Wednesday. And I'll probably be running some Finest early morning on Friday. So, and on the weekend too. But definitely on release day. Noel, Travis Kelce, the base. Tommy, Oots. Now, when I still see you guys going in the shop, I want you guys to just know that you've seen the 4-box hobby before. Some of you may not have seen the one that we've ran the last couple of days, okay? I know that some of the smaller teams are a little bit more, but they have to be. There's a Topps Chrome hobby in it. So the Vikings are going to be a little bit more. Like everybody's got like $10 or so more on them because that's the only way we can put the Topps Chrome hobby in it. But basically, it's the same baseline break with the 4 hobbies, except I threw a Topps Chrome in. So, DJ Giddens, how about a Shuck? Moon and Groupie. I didn't mean to recalled. I just knew that I specifically put that break together kind of for you to a certain degree. I had 221 hobbies in it. You're like, more 21. So I did it. Swessinger, Jimmy Horn Jr. Burden, Egbuka base. Michael Williams, Jaden Higgins. Travis Hunter. Whoop. Cam Scattaboo. Come on. Oh, it's got a patch. Patch usually means no case hit. Shamar Stewart. Kyle Williams, Jonu Smith, and Jordan Addison. But that's okay. We can't hit downtowns or uptowns unless the product's in there. So I did my best. Tesla, 2-2. Eamon Worry and Malachi Starks. Ellick, Pat Bryant. Right, they weren't terrible blasters. Jackson, I'm good. How are you doing? Good morning, and happy Mother's Day, everybody. Let's do the Topps Chrome Megas, then we'll do the select ones. We'll do the Topps Chrome ones first. And we're going to end with the Jumbo, which I'm kind of excited to open because I haven't opened one of those yet. I've opened the Delights, I've opened the Hobbies, but I haven't opened the Jumbo yet. Today's the day. They are, Neville. Problem is that there's so much. It's hard to make a break with. I'm seeing that this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing people do 1 or 2 of them. Most of it is auction is what I've been seeing. But what I'm seeing is about 30 people getting destroyed every time. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing every time I see that, I see people getting annihilated. And then they put it back up there, which it's okay. It's just not ideal. That's not what we're trying to do here. Where we shouldn't be. Good morning, Zimmy. What's up, Big CB? Josh Allen, Xavier Worthy, Quinnen Williams, Ty Felton, and Nico Collins. Baton Rouge in the house. Adeed, Tony Pollard, Watson, Tua, Devin Neal, Michael Williams, and Quentin Johnston. Yeah, that break that we've been destroying with is down there right now, Baton Rouge. That'll be a fresh case of select, just so you know. Tua, Bradbury, Amon-Ra, Higbee, Colson Loveland base, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. on the X-Fractor. Not that I know of, Jamie, no. Johnson, Murray, Bo Nix, Luther Burden refractor, Travis Hunter base, and a Jahmyr Gibbs. That was a good pack. That was a good pack. Happy Mother's Day, one and all. I'm with you, Zimmy. I'm with you. Appreciate you, bro. Enjoy your Sunday. If at all possible, enjoy that Sunday of yours. And that goes out to everybody. Alt, Owens, Tucker Kraft Pulsar, Monungai, Ollie Gordon, and Aaron Jones Sr. These megas are good. These megas are good. Now, if we could just get a short print, that'd be even better. Wirfs, Smith, Bates, Valdez Scantling, Omarion Hampton, and DeAndre Hopkins. So I think Doc said we're about halfway, or somebody. Yeah, Doc said we're real close to halfway in that next break. Diggs, Daniels, Woolen, Orange Wave out of 25, Darian Porter, Mullins, and Joe Mixon. Faltanu, Cam Ward base, Joe Burrow refractor, Gunnar Helm, Kalel, and Karoloptis. Odunzi, Garrett, Zach Allen, DeAndre Swift, Josh Simmons, and a Coupe de Jean for the Eagles. Coker, Pacheco, Sterling Sharp, Devontae Smith, Barron, and Mulata. Come on, short print. Come on. Why not? Come on. Cherry on top. What up, the chef? Rural's in the house. Travis Etienne Jr., Davis, Avila, Chris Jones, Denzel Burke, and Jatavian Sanders. Juszczyk, Barkley, Scadaboo X-Fractor, Montez Sweat, Mike Green, and Xavier Worthy. Oh, Deadpool knows the answer to that. They're just trolling. They like to troll every once in a while. I thought Cam might be numbered there for a second. Me too, Doc. Ruckert, Brown, Prescott, Jalen Warren, and Kyle Duggar. Oh no, Trouble's here. Trouble just entered the room and I saw it. Danny, while I'm ripping this break, do me a favor. Go over to 238 on YouTube, rewind, and go watch the recap of the break prior to this. You need to see what all was in that break. It's insane. Brown, St. Brown, Baker Mayfield, Ladd McConkey, Prather, and Khalil Shakir. Hey, Jacob, good morning. All right, we're going to move on to select megas. No short print or anything, but you got to try. You got to give it a chance. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners. All right, select mega time. Recalled it was the one that Mrs. Recalled got the Bengals in. It's the same one, but the cards that came out of it were insane. I opened probably the best Topps Chrome 24 hobby I've ever seen. Let's just magically get a zebra. How's that sound? Is that okay with you? Eamon Worry, Judy, Murray, Abdul Carter, Brian Urlacher, and a base Cam Ward. Doc, so I live in Tennessee now. And I was going down the road the other night with Mr. and Mrs. We went out to eat some dinner with my mom, and so we're going down the road, right? And there's a guy playing the violin. So I roll down the window to hear if he's playing it like if he's doing the fiddle or if he's playing it violin. And I went by and it was like bad. It was bad. Now he's playing it violin style, but it was bad. I was like, oh. Travion Henderson, Curtis Samuel, and Travis Hunter. I was like, ugh. Well, we were in the car, Deadpool. If I was on the street, I would have gave him a couple of bucks. We were in a car, like we weren't walking down the street. No, I would have gave him a couple of bucks. But I couldn't have I could have thrown some quarters at him. Pollard, Golden, Urlacher, Genty for the Raiders. We take that. We got a patch here. Russell Wilson, that's Seahawks and Giants. It'll go to the Giants. They're a little bit more expensive in this break. Let's do this. I mean, it wasn't so bad that he didn't know how to like play at all. It was just rough. It was rough. He was making sounds that sounded like music. It just sounded bad. Mimbu and Saquon Barkley. Hunt. Oh, that's a mainstay in Richmond. Richmond, Virginia. The guy drumming with buckets. He's there right now doing it. Christian Gonzalez. Samuel Darnold. Bryce Young. Fred Warner. And a Matthew Golden. Mr. Maher, good morning. And those 4 select, again, are going to be out of a fresh case. Right, Harley. Like, in his head, it's like a masterpiece. Lane, JT, Caleb Williams, Shooter Sanders for the Browns. There we go, Georgia boy. A little something, something. Woody Marks, Gesicki, and Agenti. The Shadeedsman. Kendre Miller, Quinn Ewers, Evan Brown, Egbuka for the Bucks, Ty Johnson, Rashid Shaheed, and Jonathan Taylor. Bad top loader. Remember, 150,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. And so will 238 shares. The 238 shares is actually easier. There's 200 people in here. If you all just shared it to one person, we'd be at Shop the Stand. Kendre, Tet, Dalton Kincaid, Terrence Ferguson, Princely, Hertz, and DK Metcalf. Did you see it, Danny? Did you go look? Tesla, Barron, Evan Brown, Egbuka, Malachi, Taylor, and Genty. Egg Buka base. Stephon Diggs. We got a numbered Chris Godwin out of 699. Curtis Samuel. Zay Flowers. Jalen Royals, and a Matthew Golden. Ryan did his part. He shared it to 5 people. He shared it to me. You shared it to me, didn't you, Ryan? Yes, you did. Don't fib me. I know a fibber when I see it. Puka Nakua. Bateman, recall, just shared it to me. Russell Wilson, another Travion. Derwin James Jr., Cam Chancellor, and a Nico Collins. And then Mrs. Recall did it. They're a tandem. They're working in tandem. And then Ryan did it. And then the doctor did it. Jack Sawyer, Malik Neighbors, Jalen Noel, Omarion Hampton, Tedero McMillan, Komet, and Carter. I'm telling y'all right now, I showed it earlier. You guys want to shop the stand right now. If ever you ever wanted to shop the stand, it's right now. Travion, Terrence Ferguson, Andres, Chuba, TJ Sanders, Michael Williams, and Jalen Hurts. So no special surprises out of the retail. It was decent. We just didn't get any short prints or anything. So let's get into Select Hobby, and then we're going to end with the Topps Chrome Jumbo. Pinned at the bottom of your screen is the next break. Yes, it was recalled. It is 4 of these. They'll be out of a fresh case. And a Topps Chrome Hobby. That's what it is. Oh, yes, and it's nasty. We've ripped it more than once. Empty. Okay. Come on, Select. This is where it's at, folks. It's where it's at. Mike Green, Omarion Hampton, Zaire Franklin, base Tyler Shuck, and a base Cam Ward. Beantown's not afraid to share it out, not even a little bit. Josh Jacobs, Jacob May out of 399 for the Pats. There you go, Fawad. Trey Harris, DK Metcalf, and Savion Williams. Evan Ingram, Buckner, Cooper Kupp patch for the Seahawks out of 149, Jalen Royals, and Cam Chancellor. Blue collar, you don't ever, so the whole thing is that you don't know what's going to come out. I don't know how much you know about breaks, but the price isn't about how many cards end up coming out of the break. It's about what you can get for that team out of the break. That's how breaks work. The more money they are, the better cards you could potentially get. And that's kind of rule of thumb for breaks. It's not like, oh, let me put this team for all this much money because I know there's only 2 cards in the boxes. That's not how it works. We don't know what's in the boxes. There could have been no cards in the boxes for the Saints. Josh Simmons, Colston Loveland out of 75, Derek Harmon, J.J. McCarthy, and Jalen Hurts. A little D. Who got the Bears this time? A.C. Bennett. Bennett. Let off some steam, Bennett. Uh-oh. It's happening. That's 101. Cole Kmet. Jonathan Taylor. Travis Kelce. All right, here we go. Broncos. R.J. Harvey, shield on a Sunday, bro. Oh. Dude. No way. No way, dude. Where are you? Soup, there you are. Wow, dude, congrats. That's awesome. Congrats. That's really, really cool. Look at that. Rural, you know how I do. You know how I do. I don't know, Nath. I've been pulling some pretty good cards. It's up there, though. Wow, dude. Nice hit. Julio Jones, Jordan Watkins, Graham Mertz, Travis Hunter for the Jags, and Michael Williams. It's nasty, George boy. It's definitely nasty. Sage is like, okay, enough of that. How about my deed? Bonix, Pacheco, Bateman, Love, and Smith. Brock Purdy going to Ray out of 175. Johnson, Travis Etienne Jr., Burden, and Gates. We have another auto, right? We should. Shuck on the silver. Jackson Dart base. Will Campbell for the Pats on the RPA at a 249. That is Fuad. I think I need a little bit bigger one here. Hang on. Yep, that'll work. Jalen Carter and Riley Leonard. There's a Shuck. Need a little bit better dart or a Scadaboo or something. Oh. Okay. Travis Kelce Pink Glitter out of 15. It is 13 out of 15 for the Chiefs. Derek Stingley, Colston Loveland Refractor, Jackson Dart Base, and Breece Hall. Folks, deeds are a-flying, okay? The last break, this break, deeds are showing up. I don't know. Do you have a deed in the next one? Do you actually, I take that back. You might already have a deed in the next one. Do you have the right deed in the next one? The one pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Do you have the right one? That's the question. That's the question of the day now. Braylon Allen, LeGarrette Blount, Jalen Hurts, Brock Purdy, and Taj Brooks. T-Raw. Cam Ward, silver for the Titans going to Dylan. Matt Stafford, Kyle McCord, CJ Stroud, and Chris Chambers. Well, it's down to jumbo now. It's down to jumbo now. And I haven't opened one of these yet. I've only opened Topps, Hobby, and Delight up to this point. This will be the first jumbo I've opened. It's supposed to have 2 autos in it. And a decent amount of numbered cards as far as I know. Cased over, that ain't no joke. That ain't no joke. Here it is, Danny. It's the first one I've opened this year. Now they're expensive. They're not quite Delight expensive, but they're up there. This is like 2 hobbies. I made this break yesterday afternoon for today. Empty. Probably. Yes, he's the starting running back for the Broncos. Hang on, I need to text somebody back here. Give me 1 second. All right, good luck, everybody. Yeah, it's a 101. Shield. RPA. All cards shipped, by the way. Jatavian Sanders, Witten, Daniels, Warren, Savion, and Luther Burden. Yeah, this is the first one I've opened. A.J. Brown, Ray Lewis, Brock Bowers, Turpin, Tet, and Phil. Artie, I don't have any left, bro. I'm sorry. I'll probably do. I'm going to do some UFC today, but I don't have any of. I don't have everything that I would need to run that break. Or I would. Let's see. Xavier Watts, Terrell Owens. We got Jalen Warren, Mike Green, Turner, and Eamon Worry. I know, Artie. I'd love to run that break over and over and over again. Yes, James, I am. Like I said, it's almost 10 o'clock here. I don't know how much longer that 4 boxer is going to take, so we might do that one, and I might switch over, or we might do a couple more football. It all depends. Like, we're not in single digits in the next one yet, so we'll just have to see. It's my boy, Tesla, on the auto, going to Jiggly Bluff. Okay. And look behind it. It's a Tyleek Williams out of 99 on the green lava. Genty, Josh Allen, Chin, Neal, and Monungai. Tesla. See, that's 15 squads left. Like, we're just barely over halfway. So that might decide whether or not what I run next. I may run another football. I might not. I might put UFC up there. It all depends on how long that one takes. Fuaga, Ferguson, Tucker, Brown. Oh my goodness. Look, you guys, I can't help this. It's Sunday and deeds are a-flying. Oh, hi. And that is going to Trevor. Yikes, bro. That's so sick. These ultraviolets are nasty. Look at that card. That's nasty, dude. Nice hit, Trevor. Nice hit, bro. I'm pulling deeds. Probably shouldn't be 15 teams left in the next break. I'm just telling you. I don't know what the right team to get is. But it's one of them. Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions. Chase Brown. Jordan. Otten. Porter. And Harmon. Yikes. And another one. I want a deed too. Devontae Walker out of 199. Turpin, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, Scorton, and LeQuint. Congrats to all the deed hitters. Georgia boy, I wish it could be for everybody. But as long as it's present, as long as it's actually there. Please, sir, may I have another deed? Alt, Nix, Ward, J-Mo, Hawes, and Dylan Sampson. We should have another auto, right? Titans. Tavondre Sweat out of 250. Max Crosby, H.N. Greenard, Shadur Base, and Jordan James. Truer words were never spoken. That's absolutely right. I can't tell you how many times I've lost with the Lions and will continue to lose with the Lions. I don't care. Never a tuna deed. Seth Hennigan, Lamb Jack, Jeremy Chin, Caden Prather, Tez Johnson, and Landon Jackson. Xavier Watts on the blue lava auto out of 150 for the Falcons. That's B-Mac. That's B-Mac. Coupe de Jean, Lamb Jack, Amon-Ra out of 275. Lions were heavy in this box. Riley and Jonah. Lions were heavy in this box. It is Fuad. It is the last box. And that's what I was saying. Like, the jumbo was the vast majority of this break. It's not as much as the Delight, but it's close. It's close. Not quite. It's definitely less. Much less, but still up there for a box. Bigsby, Smith and Achan, Baker, Giddens, and Sawyer. Garrett for the Bucks. Looks like out of 25 here. Chris Godwin, Orange Lava for the Bucks. Going to Fuad. Micah, Otten, Mason Taylor, Will Johnson, and a Tyler Warren base. Well, the deeds are still showing up, folks. The deeds are still showing up. Wow. Let me do a recap of this. I mean, the vast majority of this break was retail. We had a select hobby, which was good to us, and the Topps Chrome Jumbo wasn't bad to us either. But the vast majority of it was retail. You got to find something to make it a break worthwhile, and that's how you do it. You add a little bit of retail and hope something maybe shows up. Let's do a recap of this break. Let me get this base out of my way first before I get ahead of myself. Appreciate you, Georgia boy. I'm sorry there wasn't much for you there. And then I'll get the next break up there. I'll have to open another case of select for that. It'll have to be a fresh case. And then based off of how long, it doesn't matter, you guys. The breaks fill when they fill. But based on how long it takes for that one to fill, I may jump right into UFC after that. I might do another football. I'm not sure yet. It depends on how long the one that is pinned is still there. Allen, nothing wild. Not in this one anyway. Nothing crazy. Nice B-Mac. Tavondre Sweat, Achan Walker, Tyleek Williams, Mike Green, A.J. Brown. Dual patch will go to the Giants. They're a little bit more. Lad McConkey, Jalen Warren, Xavier Worthy, Chris Jones, Devontae Smith, Coop DeJean, Woolen out of 25 on the Orange Wave, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, and Kyle Williams patch. We had Xavier Worthy and Nico Collins, Jordan Love, Travis Kelce, Omarion Hampton, Joe Burrow, Tucker Kraft, Pat Bryant, and Jaden Higgins. Monungai, McMillan, Darnold, Bo Nix, Shuck, Egbuka, Genty, Henderson, Mayfield, and Marks. Carter, Scadaboo, and Gibbs. We've got Young and Burden, Taylor, DeJean, Amon-Ra to 275, C.J. Stroud, Jackson Dart, Cooper Kupp, Omarion Hampton, Colston Loveland, Tyler Shuck, Brock Purdy, Travis Hunter, and Chris Godwin. That was out of 699. Amon-Ra, Drake May was out of 399. Travion Henderson. We had Will Campbell, RPA, Xavier Watts, auto out of 150, Cam Ward, Shooter, Travis Kelce out of 15, Tesla out of 299, Colston Loveland out of 75 on the field level. That's a pretty sick card right there. J.J. McCarthy on the Ultraviolet. Chris Godwin, Orange Lava out of 25. And last but not least, the R.J. Harvey, RPA, 1 of 1. Little shield action. Now, good luck, everybody. We've done this break more than a couple of times. These select boxes are out of a fresh case. Good luck. Hopefully we see some case hits or zebras or something. You never know. I don't know, and neither do you. All right. Perfect. Good luck, everybody. Oh, before I do that, one more thing. I'll go ahead and get this out of the way so we don't have to mess with it again. I see you, Sage. Oh, I see you. Value football break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. We did not hit a zebra out of those first 10 megas. All right, we're good to go now. Good morning, MG. And happy Mother's Day, everybody, to who it applies to. If you're a Muzza, happy Mother's Day. Empty. What up, what up? Good morning. All right, here we go. It has begun. Michael Penix is out of $3.99. Norman Lott, Travion Henderson, Jahmyr Gibbs, that's sick. Jiggly Bluff, how dare you? And Jonah. You're not allowed, you can get the Lions in my breaks. You just can't hit good cards because it makes my soul hurt, okay? It's not allowed. It's called an illegal maneuver. All right, illegal maneuver. Good morning, good morning. Jimmy Graham, look at this, out of 5. It's a dual patch, though, so this will go to the more expensive team. For the, it's going to be Bears. Montez Sweat, nice patches there. That is a multiverse patch. Out of 5. It is 3 out of 5, and again, that will go to the Bears. They're the more expensive team in this break. Sorry, Saul. And I'm just writing this so the shipping crew knows what's what. Jeffrey Simmons and Jaden Reed. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Kid Lopez is in here? What? Egbuka, look at this. Tyler Loop out of 15 for the Ravens. Bang. Alan, this is the card you didn't know you needed. Right here. You didn't know it. And now it's yours. There's only 15 of those in the entire world. Devontae Smith, Quinshon Judkins, and Patty Mahomes. Danny's looking for a deed. I know Danny's out. He's eyeing it. He's eyeing it. Oh, hi. Hey, Chiz. It's a start. Cam Scattaboo on the RPA at a 249 for the G-men. A deed. Buda Baker, Bijan, and Marshawn Lattimore. Danny Boy, Nick Martin, Ty Felton, Trevor Lawrence, Silver, DJ Moore, and Tariq Woolen. Oh, really now, Josh? Scorton out of 99, Wilson, Harold Fannin, Genty, and Savion Williams. Shadeedsman on the silver. Michael Williams, we got an auto here. Jalen Royals, that's Danny's 15th Jalen Royals auto. He can't have enough. He wants another, and he got another. That's what he was asking for. Paid. That's all Danny wanted. He didn't want any Patty Mahomes. He just wanted this. Congratulations, Danny. Look, there's a Jalen Royals base behind it. And Cam Chancellor. That's right, Chiz. He's not playing no games. Darnell Mooney out of 99. Carter, Joe Milton, A.J. Brown, and Jalen Hurts. Ray Lewis, Honey Badger, Najee, Taylor, and Komet. There's our base pack. There's usually one more of those. Alan, that's right. You're right. Abdul Carter, Devin Neal, Sanders, Nix, and Williams. Stephon Diggs, Brashard Smith out of 249 for the Chiefs, Manungai, Terry McLaurin, and DJ Giddens. It sounds like a bird and a squirrel are annihilating each other outside. On Mother's Day, too. Do they know? Do they know it's Mother's Day? Matthew Golden, Tez Johnson, RJ Harvey, Jamar Chase, and Miles Sanders. Not too bad. Not too bad. Good news is we've got 4 more hobbies to open right now. We absolutely are not done yet. Me too, James. If I know Mister, he probably took Mrs. and his mom probably out to breakfast or something. Probably, I would think. I don't know it, but I think it. Maybe they are, G-Men. Good point. Brian Urlacher out of 299. Trey Harris, Tank Bigsby, Caleb Williams, and Ursery. That's absolutely right, Josh. That's true. Now, the only problem is proving that you had all of them before you do that. You'll have to document it. Ashton Genty, Jurgens, Jaden Blue on a very nice patch. RPA 40 out of 49. That's going to Soup. It's a nice patch. Mimbu and Fred Warner. Scotty Mint in the house. Uh-oh, we're all in trouble now. I warned you. I told you he'd show up today. I knew it. Ooh, that looks spectacular. Look at that. Christian McCaffrey for the Niners going to Jose out of 49. It is 32 out of 49. Mertz, J-Mo, Mason Taylor, and Mike Gesicki. That card is splendiferous. I would definitely slab that. We've got Thomas, Adonai, Stafford, Urlacher, and Shaheed. Achan Jr., McCaffrey, TJ Edwards, Cam Scattaboo, and Curtis Samuel. 9 teams left in that value break. We already ran it once this morning. But we didn't hit a zebra out of the first 10 megas, so we're running it again. Darnell Mooney, Derrick Henry, Jordan Love, and Trey Smith. Josh Allen, Roma Dunze out of 399. Owens, Harrison, and Gates. The Bears getting a couple of numbered cards here. James, I'm gonna put that up after that one. I'm gonna put UFC up after football fills. Actually, let me get that. Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and get that ready because odds are while I'm ripping, that football break will sell out. Maybe. I mean, it's super easy to get into, is what I'm trying to say. So I think there's a good chance it might. Anybody interested in UFC? It is 3 regular hobby, and it is 3 delights. That's what it is. You got it, bro. Okay, that'll be ready to go if football does fill before I'm done ripping this. Spencer Rattler. Love. Dak Prescott. It is Nath. Noah and Kobe ran it quite a bit the other night. I'm gonna run it today, probably more than once, depending on how it goes. Carter and Riley Leonard. Travis Hunter on the silver. Oh my goodness. You guys, I'm not making this stuff up anymore. You guys just got to listen to me. Talk about a sick card. Soup. Soup, there's no way you just hit this card. Soup hit the 101 in the last break. On the field level. Matthew Golden 101. Bro. Bruh. Deed. Hey, do you know what a deed? I don't know what a deed is. Hey, that's a deed. That's a deed. He's not even in here. It's either that or he passed out. One of the two. Ray Davis, Dylan Gabriel, and Brees Hall. Yeah, Soup, let's not do that. Charles Woodson. Oh, there's just a Colston Loveland RPA in there, too. Who knew? Ty. And that is out of 199. Jason Sanders, Brock Purdy, and Taj Brooks. Wow, dude. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. He hit a 101 RPA shield of RJ Harvey in the last break, and then he just hit that. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I've never seen... come hang out with me on Sundays whenever you have the time. Even if you don't get in, we're going to have some fun. Out of 249, Josh Simmons, Makuba, Tyler Warren will take, and Chris Chambers. Wow, dude. Wow. Unbelievable. Value break is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Tyler Warren, Quinshawn Judkins, Amos, Shuck, and Ward. There is no basketball or baseball today. There's no basketball or baseball today, Jasco. I'll be doing... So Bowman comes out for baseball on Wednesday. We'll be doing some baseball then. And then I'm not sure what comes out for basketball next. I'd have to look that up. I'm not exactly sure. But I think we have some more Cosmic on the way. So if we get some of that, then yeah, I'll be ripping some of that too. But it won't be today. But Jasco, I'm doing UFC today. I don't know if you're a UFC person or not. Sonny, you should not have just come in this room. Sonny, go back out. I'm not live anymore. Just go do something. Just go do something else, Sonny. Go on. Stop. MG threw something across the room too. McConkey, Ward, Bosa, and Starks. Crosby, Waller, Travion, and Golden. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't even looking at Christian McCaffrey. Golden again. And Riley Leonard. It's Golden Day. T-Raw, look, I pulled some good stuff in my day. It's a hobby box, Jasco. Bond and Ward, just the regular hobby. It's not a Delight or a Jumbo. It's just a regular hobby box. Xavier McKinney out of 250, Diami Brown, and a Curtis Rourke. The first Rourke of the day. On a Sunday morning. Powers, Johnson, Tooley, Bucky, and Castro. Yes, Cagney. Yep. 2 101s today for him. Back-to-back breaks. Back-to-back breaks. That break pin at the bottom of your screen, 10 megas and 4 repacks. We have not hit a zebra out of that case of megas yet. And that's my last football. Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be my last football because I'm going to run UFC after that. So, it is the wrong photo, Cam. It sure is. Pickens, Witherspoon, Cam Jordan, and Jack Besh. Sweat. Wow. Brian Urlacher out of 99 going to Ty. Look at that. That's on card too, Ty. 98 out of 99. Brian Urlacher. It's a good auto. Bears are eating. Joe Montana and Arroyo. Surtain. Jaden Higgins on the refractor. TJ Watt and James Pierce Jr. Come on, Danny. Let's get it. Let's get it. It can happen. Today's the day for it. Sewell, Floyd, DeJean, Bond. We still have 2 select hobbies over here. And we're in single digits in the break pin at the bottom of your screen. Avia, Jalen Walker, Travis Hunter refractor, and Benjamin Morrison. I see you, kicker. I see you. He's like, I want some too. I want some too. Give me a deed. Good morning, Michael. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Wright, McCarthy, Lazard, Jedi. I know you got the Eagles kicker. Who else do you have? I know you got another squad. I just don't know who it is. Oh, the Bengals. I got you. Pollard, Juszczyk, Bruce, and Woody Marks. Sage wants a deed. Wagner, Josh Jacobs, and Booker. Lazard. Walter Nolan for the Cardinals, Rashad Bateman, and Brady Cook. O2. A nice Scattaboo refractor. Jalen Hurts and Will Howard. Njoku, Trimble, Bo Jackson, and Ellick. We still have 2 select hobbies over here. What's the card called with the pink and blue that looks like a firework? Are you talking about the spar? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Zoe. I'm not. Am I missing something? Stafford, Parsons, Bucky Irving, and Billy Bowman Jr. Zoe, I'm just not sure which one you're talking about. Is it something that's up here, or are you just talking about in general? Nelson, Cousins out of 99, Will Anderson Jr. and JT. I'm not actually sure. Yes, I have, Dill. Oh, this that's just because you asked me, I can't remember it. Hang on. Help me, folks. Neon Pulse, that's it. All right, let me get these to the side. We got 2 select to open still. And then we'll have one after I open this. Super easy football break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. There are not very many teams left in that. And it's also the last football I'm running today. Probably. Empty, because I'm going to run some UFC after that. Yes, Jackson, you're the only one in all the land. How could it just be you? How did you come to this conclusion? You must join the dark side. Alec, Jackson Dart, Lamb Jack, and Trey Harris. Josh Simmons, Jared Goff, Jay Jetta, Harvey, and Boswell. Seems like everyone stay glazing this product. Well, here's a question for you, Jackson. What product are you glazing? Huh? Ollie Gordon, Ty Felton out of 149. What's your glazing product? What's your personal glazer of the year? Oh, no. Never mind. I didn't mean to ask. Nick Sirianni and Ursary. All right, pack. There you go. Thank you. Julio Jones. RJ Harvey out of 99. Dak Prescott, Jackson Dart, and Mimbu. Sure it is, Jackson. Sure it is. Yeah. Yeah. Werfs. Mims. We got an auto here. It's Dave Craig. And that is out of 149 for the Lions. Now, if you're talking about optic blasters, I can get on board. But everything else, oh. Maybe a mega here or there. Saquon, oh, that's gold. Filler. Urlacher. Metcalf. Gonzalez. Good luck, everybody. I think it's a field level. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Jiggly Bluff. This wasn't actually in the break. I'm sorry. Nope. Never happened. That card wasn't actually it. It was actually just a Christian Gonzalez base card. Congratulations, New England Patriots. Yikes. That's 9 out of 10, bro. Sonny, don't do stuff like that to me. Look, she's sitting somewhere laughing. She's sitting there somewhere laughing. Stop it, Sonny. Stop. Adeed. Terrence Ferguson. Will Johnson, Shaheed, and Samuel. Pierce. Wow. Tesla out of 249 color match. Jackson, Herbie, and Love. That's right. That's revenge on me. You're like, you haven't pulled me any cards today, Primo. Take that. It's happened a couple of times, Doc. It's happened a couple of times. Oh, MG, stop. You're not supposed to be in here. Go away. Stop. You're not supposed to see that card. Stop it. You and Sonny are just so nosy. Uh-oh. This is a card we want. Come on, be really good. Be really good. Gates. Smith. Come on. Come on. Will Howard. Come on. Come on. Be good. Be good. Be good. I mean, we'll take it. DJ Giddens out of 24 on the cracked ice auto. That's Bert. That's Soup. Soup gets another one. MG, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sonny, I don't care. MG, I'm very sorry. Ashton Genty, Jaden Reed, JJ McCarthy, and Jalen Carter. We still have another hobby. Roma Dunzi. Whoa, now. Tie-dye auto. No, I'm not. I like you very much, Sonny. Riley Leonard. Let's see what's going on here. Hold on. Rookie. Ellick for the Titans out of 25. And that is Ray. Ray, you do it every time, too. Yes, you are, Soup. And that number is 8 out of 25. And Thiemlen. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! You felt the need to put all caps in there and curse too? Who do you think you are, Dill Edits? You're in the wrong room, sir. I'm going to need a little bit more cordial message in the chat right now. Nick Bolton out of 99. Knox. Patty Mahomes Silver. Ashton Genty and Brock Purdy. That's right, Sean, it is. Who do you think you are, I am? We still got another box. We still got another box. Good luck. No, T-Raw, no. Empty, like I'll buy my own, but no, not just for the sake of doing it. No, we don't. Maybe we will in the future, but. Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart Base, Braylon Allen, Taj Brooks, and Chris Chambers. CeeDee Lamb. Jamian Sherwood for the Jets out of 35. McVay, Jack Besh, and Miles Sanders. Oh, Andrew, I've got a couple of my dad's cards are probably the best ones I have. I've got a couple of really nice Mickey Mantles. I also have a 101 Shohei, but we won't talk about that. Ricky Pearsall. And I hit that 101 Shohei out of a break. Early on when I kind of just found breaks and saw that what they were. Shuck and Ward. Jackson Smith Bijan. We've got Travion Henderson on the patch out of 149. Savion and Royals. MVP, I probably do. It would take me a minute to find it, though. But I think I do, actually. I don't use my phone for pictures and videos like everybody else does. I just don't. Not as much as everybody else does. Like, if there was a really cool thing that happened that all of you guys would know to immediately take your phone out and record, my brain doesn't do that. I just sit there and watch it. Out of 399, Quinn Ewers, Swessinger, Nakua, Stephon Diggs, and Cam Chancellor. Heritage, Andrew. Wilson, Gardner, Doug Flutie, out of 35, first on print for the Bears. Ty, what's going on here? Hold on. What? Hurts and Taylor. Yes, it is Ness. Joe Burrow, Derwin James Jr. out of 299, Igbuka, Genty, and Komet. Hoyt, I mean, I guess you could. You just got to get with Ty. Oh, just in general? No, Hoyt, this is a break. Like, I don't know if you're trying to get Doug Flutie or whatever, but all of these cards are, every team's claimed by people. Andres, Justice Hill, Matt Stafford, Williams, and Jamar Chase. Ferguson, Acha, Michael Williams for the Niners. Jonah and Jeffrey Simmons. Fred Warner for the Niners, out of 99. Roquan Smith, Lattimore, Johnson, and Reed. And Tyreek Hill. You guys, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He always talks about Sundays are different. He's always talking about Sundays different. Sunday's just a little different. Because it is. Robinson. Gavin, you're getting to see what Primo is now. You thought you knew, but now you completely know. I am he. Tell all your friends. Who is it? Who is it? Torrey Horton, 101 for the Seahawks on the RPA. Yikes. Okay, so that is Allen. Okay. 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 Oh, RB, the Super Bowl champion, Torrey Horton. That guy. Last pack. Kyle Van Noy out of 99. Evans, Giddens, Penix, and Lattimore. And that's that. All right. Green MVP greens out of 5. Pink glitters out of 15. No, Danny, that was the first 4 boxes. All right, let's do this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Holy schmoly. I told you guys I didn't know what I wanted to run, and then I was like, oh, we'll run this. Looks like I made the right choice. Danny, I'm sorry, bro. I know you did. Chiefs did not well, you didn't get destroyed. Danny, Danny, I need perspective here. Just because because Mahomes doesn't show up doesn't mean you got destroyed. There were Chiefs all over that break. You just didn't want them. So we need to change it from destroyed to I didn't see my boy. Next time we put I ain't see my boy. All right, recap. Justice for Danny. Kyle Van Noy. Fred Warner, Joe Burrow. Derwin James Jr., Bijan Robinson, CeeDee Lamb, Jackson Dart, and Nick Bolton. Patty Mahomes. Odunze, Barkley, Dart, Gordon, Jefferson, and Cousins. Justice for Danny. I'm going to make a t-shirt that says that, and I'm going to wear it in the break, during a break one day. Will Anderson Jr., Matt Stafford, Walter Nolan and Walker, Tooley, Bucky, McKinney, Darnold, Simmons, Warren, Smith, Carter, Mooney, Scorton, Lawrence, Penix, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Danny, make sure and have a good rest of your Sunday, bro. I won't be back till Tuesday morning, you guys, so you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Genty, Hunter, Odunze, Jaden Blue out of 49, Egbuka, Loop out of 15. Sherwood out of 35. Dave Craig auto out of 149. Higgins, Hunter, Allen, Urlacher, Jalen Royals. Appreciate you, Sage. I'm sorry, bro. Out of 399. Scattaboo, Sanders, Miles Garrett, Herbie, RJ Harvey's out of 99. Scattaboo, Dak Prescott out of 149. And Ty Felton out of 149 for the Vikings. Surprise, surprise. Tesla was out of 249. Travion's out of 149. Michael Williams auto. Doug Flutie auto for the Bears out of 35. Ellick out of 25 on the tie-dye auto. Giddens on the cracked ice auto for the Colts out of 24. Cam Scattaboo out of 249. Montez Sweat out of 5 for the Bears. They're the more expensive team. Colston Loveland RPA out of 199. Urlacher auto out of 99. Christian McCaffrey out of 49. Amon-Ra St. Brown gold out of 10. 9 out of 10. We had Torrey Horton RPA 101. And we had Matthew Golden field level 1 of 1. All right, let's get this next break up here. Whoop, spelling error. Okay. Shop the Stand Givey is popping up in your upper left-hand corner, and we'll do that when we're done with this break at the end. I'm going to do 2 of these to start. We'll do 2 of these to end. And then we've got 10 megas in between to do while we wait for the last 2 repacks. Okay, good luck. Let's see what we got here. Rule again. We see a pretzel. That's good. We see popcorn. That's better. We see sundaes. That's best. Popcorn. UFC's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and depending on how long that takes, we may run another football. I know that select case has got for good reason. For good reason. We haven't even hit a case hit out of it yet. All right, pretzel. Phoenix. Something Phoenix. Genies. Matthew Golden for the Green Bay Packers going to HSR. Nice hit. You can just sit back and relax now. Watch a little ripping. Watch a little. MG, what are you still doing in here watching this? Stop it. Oh, you have a team. I tried. Sorry. Pot call. Ooh, am I seeing that? Is that 101? Oh, maybe not. Amon-Ra St. Brown Fireworks Gold Vinyl out of 5 for the Detroit Lions going to Ellipsis. Yikes. Nice hit. A deed. Hey, look, a deed. Hey, look, another deed. Hey, look, a deed. A deed. You want a deed? We got a deed. Stop it, MVP. Don't tell me what I am. All right, give me some of these megas. We'll do 3 of these. Good morning, Corey. No, it's UFC. It's 3 hobbies and 3 delights. That's what that is. Just so you know. And then there's a Shop the Stand Givey with about 12 minutes left right over there in that corner. Your Huckleberry, good morning. all over the place here. Empty. All the packs are just like chilling in there. All right, we're looking for zebra. We're looking for tie-dye. We're looking for both. Nice guy, good morning. And happy Mother's Day, everybody. Aaron Rodgers. Take Bigsby out of $6.99. Kendra Lambert, Smith, Ty Felton, Curtis Samuel, and Abesh. Got it, G-Man. G-Man, Wednesday, Bowman comes out. I'm going to be breaking a lot of baseball. I'll be breaking it more than just Wednesday, but Wednesday. C.J. Stroud, Taylor, R.J. Harvey, Ridley, Tetaroa McMillan, Love, and Penix. Should be fun. I know it's paper Bowman, but that's where it's at, man. When these players grow up and you know they're 2-3 years down the road and they end up being good, those are the cards. I did, Trevor. Yes. Yep. That's right, bro. It happened. Brown, Aikman, Kincaid, Tez Johnson, Trey Smith, and Justin Jefferson. I've pulled 3 of 1-on-1s this morning. Banks, Benford, McKinney. If you guys have been collecting as long as I have, I know, if you get into baseball anyways, I know you've gotten cards from baseball and then went back through them 3 or 4 years later and there was a good player in that. Like, you're like, oh. Like, that's how it works with baseball. It's not always about the first overall pick. I mean, it is, but most of the time, the big players come from a few years in the minor leagues, and then all of a sudden they're in the big leagues and they play well. That's typically how it works. Hunter Henry, Gates, and Burden. So you don't always know who that person's going to be. Tucker Kraft, Rashard Smith, Travis Hunter, Will Johnson. We got a dual patch here. It's Giants and Panthers. Brian Burns. This will go to the Giants. They're a little bit more expensive. So let me write that on there. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Carter and Shuck on the base. My bad. It's the Waffle Man. Waffle Man. We're looking for zebras, folks. David Carr, Kyle McCord, Nick Bolton, Barron, Jay Jettas, Leonard, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Jaden Blue, Irving, Christian Gonzalez, Tyreek Hill, Lambjack, Scattaboo, and Abdul Carter. Patch in this one. Drake May, Marvin Harrison Jr., Russell Wilson, Trey Harris, and a Travis Hunter patch for the Jags going to OG. Mayfield and Michael Williams. Travis Hunter. And like I said, whoever wins Shop the Stand, we'll do that after I'm done with this break. UFC is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And nobody's really difficult to get in that. I guess you have to be interested in it first. But Tucker Kraft Silver, Tristan Wirfs, Joe Burrow, Ernest Jones, and Jamar Chase. All right, base, you want to be difficult? Then get on out of my way. Get a deed in. 101. JJ McCarthy, Ashton Genty, Kyler Murray, Tony Pollard, RJ Harvey, Will Campbell, and Saquon Barkley. You can shop the stand, get a deed. Trey Benson, Ty Felton, Jacoby Myers, Ricky Pearsall, Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter, and Trey Harris. Hey, E. Morris, good morning, brother. I see you out there, Sam. Tootin, Gibbs, Judkins, CeeDee Lamb, Jarquez Hunter, Dylan Gabriel, and Tedoroa McMillan. Dante's in the house. Dylan's in the house. Dylan, we got UFC at the bottom of the screen. Malachi Starks, Hampton, Hubbard, Abdul Carter, Nick Westbrook, Ursery, and Cam Ward. Sutton, Johnson, Dart Base, Stephon Diggs, J-Mo, Fred Warner, and Dylan Gabriel. Where's that zebra at? Where is it? I want to know. Herbie, Harvey, Robinson, Bateman, Joe Milton, Rashid Shaheed, and Igbuka. Oh, I wouldn't fret yet, Meta. There's still 7 megas. This has all come out of 3 megas. Oh, there it is. Fred Warner, Harold Fannin Jr. It's not a rookie. It's a Viking. Going to Mustard. It is Andrew Van Ginkel for the Vikings. Going to Mustard. How dare you, Mustard? How dare you? Skull. Skull. DK, they do all right. T-Raw, they do all right. Goff, Herbie, Yoshivash, Egbuka, Mimbu, and Ward Base. Mustard's like, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Get ready. Whoop. Appreciate you, Harley. Booker, Nakua, Trey Benson, Gasecki, and Max Crosby. Now let me get this base out of the way. We've got a ton of rookies that came out of those 3 megas. You're going to get a ton of base rookies, that's for sure. That I don't doubt. Let me grab these other 3 over here. Nothing. I'm not sure. I know there's a lot of people shopping that, trying to win that shop to stand, though. 24. 24 spots left in UFC. Empty. So we've got these 3 megas, then we've got 4 more, and then we've got the 2 repacks. Benjamin Mawson, Achan, Graham, DK, Ernest Jones, Hertz, and RJ Harvey. I'll do my best, OG Redbeard. I'll do my best. Jaden Daniels, Brian Thomas Jr., Quinyon Mitchell, Zabel, Omarion Hampton, Royals, and Malik Neighbors. Trey Benson, Ty Felton, Brian Urlacher, Dylan Gabriel, Bayshaw Tootin Auto just chilling in there. And that's going to OG Redbeard. How's that? Does that work? Bet. Jonathan Taylor and Will Howard. Myers, Penix, Davis, Jared Goff, Cam Scattaboo for the Giants, going to the Doctor. Komet and Drake May. So you got Scattaboo and Abdul now. We need a little Jackson Dart action. Uno Texans. Burden, Milrow, Williams, Hubbard, Travis Hunter again. Chancellor and Kamara. Look at this. Who won it? Let me check real quick in case it was somebody that's not like usually in here. Machinist. We'll do it at the end. We'll do it at the end of this. Drake London, Sweat, Malachi Starks, Terry McLaurin, Williams, and Tetaroa base. Red Rose stopped by. Well, Red Rose. Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. Hi. Jack Sawyer, Monungai, Darnold, Jalen Walker, Harvey, and Mason Taylor. Oh, okay. Kincaid, Tesla, Hunter again, Geno Smith, Trey Harris, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Not the mama. Neighbors, Noel, Mimbu, Connerly. There's good old points. Out of 150, or 150 points. Boswell and Travis Hunter. Now, these points will go to whoever the first card is out of this pack. Whatever team it is. It is the Bucks. And the Bucks are PC Ripper. That's going to you. Egbuka, Diggs, Nakua, Trevor Achan, Demario Davis, Hunter, and Hampton. We got 4 more megas after this. Bateman, Lambert, Smith, Derrick Henry, Anthony Richardson, Josh Allen, Lambjack, and Jahmyr Gibbs. It's Mr. Van Ginkel, Jordan. It's him. Travion, Ferguson, Nick Martin, Shadur, Tank Bigsby, Sirianni, and Baker Mayfield. You too, Noni. And happy Mother's Day. I hope you have a good day. Warren, Fields, Golden, Sawyer, Thornton, Hall, and Christian McCaffrey. J Money, J Money. Kareem Hunt, James Pierce Jr., Aaron Rodgers, Billy Bowman Jr., Malik Neighbors, Brock Purdy, and Malachi Starks. Jalen Lane, JT, Caleb Williams, Jalen Noel, Ashton Genty, Taj Brooks, and Judkins. Noel. They do. We pulled, I don't know, I probably pulled about 4 or 5 in the first batch of those. OG. Miller, Ewers. There's one. Terrence Ferguson out of $6.99. Gasecki, Bryce Young, Chuck, and Omarion Hampton. I know, Sonny. It's too soon. It's too soon. I'm sorry. Noel. All right, I got it out of my system. I'm good. We still got 4 megas left and 2 repacks, and then about 472 spots left in the UFC break pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's not that many. Eamon Morey, Judy, Daniels, Travion Henderson, James Pierce Jr., Chris Chambers, and Travis Kelce. Evan Brown, Addison, Michael Pittman Jr., Terrence Ferguson, Ty Johnson, Cam Ward, and Tet. All right, base. Get on out my face. Get over here. And then after these 4, we've got 2 repacks left. 2. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh no, Lily. Lily, you're saying the quiet part out loud. Empty. Emptiness. I want a tie-dye. And then there was one. It's a good little break we got here. Easy to get into. A lot of cards show up. It's pretty good. RJ Harvey, Aaron Rodgers, Quinion Mitchell, Matthew Golden, Tyler Booker, Geno Smith, and Travis Hunter. Man, Travis Hunter's shown up like 748 times in this break, OG. Kraft, Brashard Smith, Trey Harris, Jaden Reed. We got a Jonnu Smith patch. That's Steelers and Dolphins. This will go to the Steelers. They're just a smidgen more in this break. And then it was J-Mo and DK Metcalf. Almost enough. Stroud, Mason Taylor, Jared Goff, Graham Mertz, Kareem Hunt, Jalen Walker, and Jack Bash. All I need is a miracle. Let's do that real quick. I couldn't see it anymore. I was worried, okay? Banks, Benford, Thomas, Jalen Lane, Chop Robinson, Tank Bigsby, and Nico Collins. Watkins and Brown, Aikman, James Pierce Jr., Jeffrey Simmons, Josh Connerly, and another Matt Golden base. Carr, McCord, Christian McCaffrey, JT, Patty Mahomes, Fannin, and Ashton Genty. Deadpool, I doubt every singular person does, but I'm sure a lot of them do. UFC usually does a pretty good job of that. I'd have to pull up the checklist to know for sure. Like I said earlier, I was super well versed in that for a very, very long time. I watched every Pride fighting. I watched every UFC. I've gotten away from it recently because you have to buy all the pay-per-views and stuff. But Caleb Williams, Calvin Ridley, Milton, and Abdul Carter. But now that I know that it is officially with Paramount, I'll probably watch it a lot more. A lot more. So just think of it this way: if you don't have a spot in, that UFC, just know that I'm probably going to say some names wrong, and that's going to be fun. We're going to have fun with that, so you can at least have fun watching me say names wrong. AJ Green, Shuck, Cam Ward, Judy, Bijan, Henry, and Henry. Oh, I know you will. Go in there and find the name that looks the hardest to say and go buy it. And that way I can, when it's your turn, when I pull that card, it can be all about you. RJ Harvey, DJ Giddens, Omarion Hampton Patch, Jetta, and Milrow. You can be the star of the show when I completely destroy the name. Alfred Collins, Demetrius Knight, Cortland Sutton, Evan McPherson, Nick Eamon-Worry, Tez Johnson, and a Jalen Hurts. We'll get 3 of them then. I don't know. Simmons, Terrell Owens, Kendre Miller, Marshawn Lattimore, Will Johnson, and Travion Henderson. So, it means cousin in Spanish, but for Primo, me as Primo, it was meant as like top notch, like Primo. Oh, that's Primo. Like, that's best of the best. That's what it means. Primo means best of the best. Adunzi, Spencer Rattler, Quinn Ewers, DJ Moore, Genty, and Achan. Okay. We got 2 megas left and 2 repacks. Smith, Carr, Besh, Woolen, Hunter, and Harris. We've got a Kyle McCord out of 249, Thielen, Myles Garrett, Gabriel, and Tet base. Like, every rookie has come out in the base. All of them. I don't know. Maybe I do, Deadpool. What's it to you? Huh? What's it to you? Huh? It's a genuine question. Hill, Pollard, Caleb Johnson, Ray Davis, Jordan Addison, Ty Johnson, and Trey Harris. What's up, Nick? Let me get this base out of the way. I can tell it's getting ready to fall. Well, I don't know. I just know there's half the fighters left in the shop right now. Half of them. Half. Half of what we started with is still there. What? What? Huh? What? Pearsall, Burrow, Lamb, Evan Brown, hang on. Xavier McKinney, Bryce Young, and Ashton Genty. Oh, you've got high hopes, huh, Deadpool? Knight Jr., Green, Butker, Jaden Daniels, Alvin Kamara, Scadaboo, and Abdul Carter. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. McCord, Warren, Sorrell, Drake London, Nick Bolton, Jones, and Jamar Chase. That's right. You can't mess with... Joe Boo heard what you said, OG, and now it's all your fault. It's all your fault. You need to say, I'm sorry, Joe Boo, before we get to the repacks. Travis Hunter. Oh, look. Sam Darnold, Brashard Smith, Ashton Genty, Kareem Hunt, Zay Flowers, and Tyler Shaw. Appreciate that follow. It's your boy, Ben. It's your boy, Ben. I mean, come on. Stephon Diggs, Nakua, Thielen, Jalen Lane, Dylan Sampson, Tet Base, and Jordan Love. Oh boy, David. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bateman, Lambert Smith, Carter, Sirianni. We got a dual patch Montez Sweat. Going to the Bears. They're a little bit more in this break. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. All right. Nobody believes you, Deadpool. Fibs on top of fibs on top of fibs. That's all you know. TJ Sanders and Puka Nacua. Tat, Kincaid, Knox, JT, Ursery, Brown, Kyle Williams. Achan, Trevor Achan, Josh Allen, Donovan Jackson, Matthew Golden for the pack, Aiden Hutchinson, Byron Young, and Jackson Smith in Jigba. And then we're down to one more pack and two repacks. Two repacks left. Shadir. Abdul Carter, Egbuka, James Pierce Jr., Chris Boswell for the Steelers on the pink. Holla. Derwin James Jr. and Jackson Dart Base. All right, we got two repacks. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's time. There's only two repacks left in this. They could just save a soul right here, right now. It can happen right now. There's just two of them sitting right here. Look at them. Look, they're just waiting. All right, it's a pretzel. I'm just curious. I want to see. C9 in the house. And a popcorn. Perfect. All right. Good luck. Oh, well. Oh, well. I saw who it was. Did you? Hey, Fuad. Hey, Fuad. Fuad. Hey, Fuad. 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 Hey, Fuad. Hey, Fuad. Nick Bosa scripted swatches out of Majestic. RPA. Nick Bosa. And that's out of 25. That's pretty sick. And whatever this card is better than that card. Good luck. Well, we know the team. Oh, no. Machinist. Where are you? That's not your name. I don't call you Machinist. Where are you? My brain's drawing a blank right now. That's not what I call you. I don't call you Machinist. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, it's Peyton Manning Auto. That's out of Rookies and Stars this year, 2025. Peyton Manning Auto. Dude. A deed. And you also get to shop the stand. I didn't forget about that either. Okay. Not bad. Let's get these to the side here. And then we're going to do a recap of this break right quick like. Because that's what I said I was going to do. Now, while I'm doing this recap, there is a UFC break pinned at the bottom of your screen. I know some of you guys want to run another football, but I want to run a UFC. And the sooner we can get that done, then maybe I can put another football up there. It's only 12 o'clock where I'm at. So we'll just have to see how long it takes for UFC to fill. And then we can go from there. But I did want to do at least one UFC, mainly for Sunny because she asked for it like a few times. So I'm okay with that. Like, I try to put up what you guys want. And I try to cater to everybody to a certain degree. Which sometimes doesn't always work out. But kicker. I'm sorry. I'm pulling deeds, though. I'm pulling good cards. Alan, that's not what my point. We can just end with UFC and I can go enjoy the rest of my Sunday. I could do that. Dart, Boswell, Golden, Hutchinson, Sweat for the Bears, Kamara and McCord, Harvey and Harris, Jonnu Smith goes to the Steelers. They're a little bit more. Ferguson out of 699, Young, Rogers, Sawyer, Henry, Darnold, and Nakua. You heard what I said. Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't try and figure me out, Alan. You're going to fail. Most do. Herbie, Fannin, Lamb, Lawrence, Harvey, and Kraft, Harris, Johnson, and Burns for the Giants. We've got McLaurin and Johnson, McMillan, Bigsby and Hunter, Tesla, Harvey, Garrett, Ewers and Hampton, Williams and Mahomes, Noel, Genty, Allen, Daniels, London, Addison, Robinson, Milrow is out of 249, Golden and Henderson. You got it. You should thank Sonny. You should thank Sonny because that's why I put it up there. I tried to run it yesterday and I ran out of time. Sanders and Hunter, Hunter and Hampton, Egbuka, Hunter. Look at all these Hunters, bro. Jackson, Jefferson and Scattaboo, Dart, Carter, Burrow, Tootin Auto, Andrew Van Ginkel, Zebra, and then the repacks. Guess what was in these repacks? You'll never guess it. You'll never guess it. It's not going to happen. Matthew Golden, Genie's case hit. Nick Bosa, RPA out of 25 out of Majestic. That's 7 out of 25. Amon-Ra Gold Vinyl out of 5. 2 out of 5. And a Peyton Manning Auto. How can you go wrong with 10 megas and this in there? Like, seriously. Yeah, you might pick the wrong team. It happens. We all do it. Kicker hasn't had a great day today. He did okay yesterday and the day before, but it hasn't been a great day for him. But how can you be mad? Okay, so this is break number 5396. We're going to get a little ripping in, folks. We're going to get a little ripping in. Let me take this down. Eventually, Mrs. will get that sent over to me. I'm not going to bug her about it. She's going to get it to us at some point. So let's get this out of the way. Let's start with a regular hobby. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you're all having a great Sunday so far. We've had very, very good breaks this morning. This is the last one I'm doing. Come on, UFC. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Joe Boo, make it so, bro. All right, the time is now. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I need to get this out of there so you can't see that anymore. So let's put those up there. All right. Good luck. Chase Hooper, Michael Page, you can barely read these, Aaron Blanchfield, Armand, Mario Pinto, oh, there it is, Imam, look, it's already happening, Imavov, Kevin Holland and Klein on the refractor. That one's for you, Sonny. Silva. What? Ruzboev. Nasrat. Daniel Marcos. Cody Steele. Barbosa. Orange out of 25. DeRitter. And... I think I got that one perfect. Nailed it. Rodriguez, Dern, Aswell, Royval, Sterling. It's an auto. Austin Vanderford. Hang on. Austin Vanderford auto. That's on card for sure. He is welterweight. Then you've got Umar gold out of 50 all action. And Robert Whitaker on the refractor. Oh, who knows 1019? Who knows? You never know about these things. You never quite know. Chris Padilla, Talbot, Barlow. They could have left this part out where you can't see. Look, let's print a name where you can't see it. God. It's not that bad. Carlos Leal, Rosas, Pena, Page, Esteban on the negative. Bautista, Moreno, Jack Della, Austin. You've got Steven, Daniel Hooker out of 99. Looks a little green action going on there. Royval and Bruna, Brazil. Okay. 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 I will say the cards look good, though. I will say that. Topps did a good job on that. Looks pretty good. Pena, Brazil, McGee, Amir, Vieira, Suarez, Rose, and Mr. Murphy. Andrade, Gene, Lopez, Barbosa, Jackson, Derek Lewis, and Alex on the... that's not Pulsar, that's something else. Should have another auto in here, I hope. I hope. Raphael, Olivier, Hines, Cyril. Oh, I forgot, old boy. Malcolm Wellmaker out of 250. Jose Marichal. Rose on the, what is it, striking distance. And Juliana Pena. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jan, Xiaonan, Leon Edwards, Sean Brady, Ilya, Bilal, Zhang, Kamzat, and Mirab. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I think we're supposed to have another auto. We better. Or I'm calling Dana White up myself and saying, what happened here, Dana? Huh? Couldn't slip one of your own autos in that box, huh? Irene. Ramazan. Aaron Pico. Natalia. Christina Da Silva. Curtis. Macy Barber and Tracy Cortez. Zhang, Gary, Lima, Zhang Young Lee, Muhammadajan Namayev. It's pretty good. Ian Machado Gary out of 275. I didn't, Nick, but it's only because I didn't know they were available to me. I didn't know that... I didn't know Paramount had taken over. Charles Olivier on the big ticket. Okay, big ticket. And Khalil. Are they really Bear? Are they redemptions? I was going to ask somebody earlier. Are they redemptions or are they actually in this product? Francis. DeRitter. Islam. That looks like a redemption. Tom Nolan. I couldn't tell what it was at first. I was trying to see. Ramazan. And let's see here. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Lineage Autograph Blue Refractor Parallel of Islam. And he sat there forever. He sat there for absolutely ever. I don't remember who got him offhand, but I'll have to go back and look. That's nasty. Let's see. I don't remember who got him. Who got him? Who got him? I can't remember who got him. It had to be towards the end. I know that. Because he'd been there for a minute. Is Sonny... Oh, Sonny closed it out. That's right. That's right. That's right. I couldn't remember who it was. She closed it out. You're right. She sure did. Sonny. It was all worth it, Sonny. It was all worth it. Every bit of it. All right, let's open one of these just because I want to. Empty. Fernandez. Kamzat. Wow, out of 50. That's sick. That's nasty. Whoa. Hi. Hey, look, I'm still pulling deeds. It's still happening. It's still happening. Doesn't matter. I could be opening Labubus right now, and I'd probably pull a $500 Labubu. What do you want me to do? Macy on the Chrome Lineage. That's sick, too. Those are cool. No, I bet you do, Sonny. Nice hit. Irene. Aldana. Hang on. Mrs. has got the hook up. Holla if you hear me. All right. Let me text her back. Jack, it depends on who's on it. All right. Teixeira out of $2.99. Marcus McGee out of $3.99. Peyton Talbot out of $3.99. Amir out of Orange out of 25. This is a good little box. Raphael out of $1.99. Santos Gold out of 50. Daniel Santos. Rose on the flyweight. Throwback Junt and Hill. So the lights are pretty cool, huh? Take care of all those. It's pretty good, William. Alan, not yet. But let me grab the sheet so I can see when I'm pulling these cards. I know who has what now. Before I couldn't see it, but Mrs. got it fixed for us. And on Mother's Day. Yeah, Greg, I'm going to end it here. I had talked about running another football, but I don't think we have the legs to fill it. All right, let me grab this sheet. Now I can see who has what where I couldn't there for a minute. That's why I was confused. I was like, who got that spot? And then I was like, everybody's like, Sonny. It was Sonny. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right. It was Sonny. All right, let's do one of these. Empty. Yeah, now that's on Paramount, I'll get back into the game here. Maverick, Buckley, Silva, Strickland, Mark Chowinski, Nora out of 275, Pulse Check, Bilal Muhammad. That's just a cool card in general. Check that out. And Mr. Rodriguez on the negative. Pulse Check. That's so cute. It's so cute. So cute. It's cute. It's real cute. So cute. Manon Fiorot. Alexa Grasso. Jasmine. I know him. McModden. Felipe Lima. Peyton Talbot. Bantamweight auto. Not numbered. Looks like the Future Stars version of it or something. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? There it is. Future Stars. And Sean Brady with Michael Aswell. Nora, Aaron Pico, Natalia, Verna, Yanderoba, Irene, Tiramov, Steven, and Quillan Salkilo. Well, you realize with things like UFC, their turnaround's quick. Unless you're a really good fighter, you're not around long. You're really not around long, for the most part. Unless you're a good one, you're here and gone quick. Even if you win a title, you're here and gone quick. Malcolm Wellmaker, Ilya Tapura, Bilal, Diego Lopes, Raphael, Fatima Klein out of 199, Robert Whitaker, and Islam, one more again. Yeah, me too. Me too, Alan. Zhang, Armand, Mario Pinto, Olivier, Alvin Hines, Wang Kong, Auto. Look how simple that is. Look how, that might be the most simple, like just straightforward auto I've ever seen. Just, it's me. Out of 10, black out of 10, I couldn't see the number. Ramazan. All action. Can you see it? There it is. Out of 10. And Manon. It was Wang Chung. It was, Alan. That's who it was. It was Wang Chung. Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. Daniel Marcos, Cody Steele, Yan Xiaonan, Leon Edwards, Sai, Shavkat, and Sergey Pavlovich. It was Shaka Khan, Alan. That's who it was. It was out of 50 Shaka Khan. Curtis, Zhang Young Lee, Namayev, Zhang, Gary, Barber out of 399, DeRitter, and Michael Page on the refractor. How many number cards are you supposed to get per one on average? I know what the autos are, but... Kavanaugh, Islam, Cape, Lima, Marshall, Emil, Lopes, and Shavkat. That's cool. That's pretty cool. On the negative. Looks like that person's in trouble. Barbosa, McVeigh, Cyril, DeRitter, Andrade, Jean Matsumoto, Duplessis, and Carlos Leal. Sterling, Leal, Rosas, Brady, Hooper, Song out of 275. Michael Page, and Aaron Blanchfield. Oh, we got plenty left. We got plenty left. There's a whole nother hobby and 2 breakers delights. And it's Sunday, so a deed might just be chilling. Austin, Steven, Amir, Michael Page, Aaron, John Silva, Yuri, and Khalil Roundtree Jr. Topps dust has got me now. Hang on. Greg, that's all I do. Deeds wouldn't exist without me. A few, Dominic, nothing crazy, just like some base. Suarez, Zellhuber. Nasrat, Rodriguez, Kayla Harrison, and Raul Rosas on the refractor. I invented the deed. It originated here. I've been saying deeds since high school, by the way. Just so you know. Empty. Asakura. Good luck. Magomedov, Lineage Auto. Oh, whoops. Well, it was stuck to it. So, Future Stars autograph, geometric parallel of Roman. My bad. It was stuck to it. Future Stars autograph, geometric parallel. Why does he? Is he a werewolf in his spare time? You know, when he has time, when he's not doing anything. Mauricio Santos on the Future Stars auto. Marshall out of 99. Zhang out of 75. Verna's out of 275. Van out of 99. Roundtree gold out of 50. There it is. Santos out of 75. Wang Kong out of 50. And Aslan. What's up, Kaysen? One eyeball. That's a nightmare. Don't you just kind of like call it quits at that point? Wouldn't that be the right thing to do? To just be like, nah, I think I'll go stock at a grocery store and try to keep my other eye. To each their own, I guess. I mean, I'm just talking about his profession, Cam. Like, okay, he'll probably be okay and he'll be able to keep that other one. More than likely. But he's doing something that's putting it within jeopardy. It's something that could go awry. Also, how did he lose the first one? Please don't tell me it was while he was in a Kimura lock. Empty. Marshall, Nazim, Kamzat, Tofik, Miranda Maverick, Joaquin Buckley, Daniel Hooker, and Mauricio Santos. Thank you, MG. Appreciate you. Kong, Nolan, Strickland, Silva, Manon, Silva out of 199. I don't even know how to begin to say this one. Nasruddin Imavov, Hala, and Jack Della Maddalena. He got elbowed in the eye during a sparring session. Yikes. Yikes. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, so he lost one doing what he's doing. Bruh. Mark Chowinski. Magomed. Lima. Grasso. Jasmine. Nora. Raul Rosas. And Gabriel Bonifim. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to get as much information as I can because I've been out of the UFC game for a little bit. I used to watch it religiously. But here, I don't know, a few years back, I worked a lot, so I'm kind of out of the loop. Sok Hyun Ko, Mansoor, Michael Chandler, Sang Yu, Jacqueline Cavalcanti, Santos, Chal Baralo, and Rizvan Kuniev. So I'm just getting more and more familiar with it as we go. Norma Dumont, Markel Medeiros, Shao again, Patty Pimblett, Carlos Paredes, Raul Rosas out of 299, Conor McGregor, and Brandon Moreno. Conor. Also, isn't that a disadvantage? Like, aren't you... You've only got one, so why wouldn't the guy kind of like make you go the other way so you can't see him as well? Shavkat, Rose, Topuria, Volkov, Lemos, Conor McGregor, Mirab, and Salkilo. Like, if I knew that about somebody, I'd constantly be like, nah, nope. Oh, he's not? Okay. I'm sure it has, Micah. We'll go through, we'll do a recap at the end of this. Patricio, Brian Ortega, Max Holloway, Macy, Azamat, Jan, Arman, and Tim Elliott. Tim Elliott? What? What? Tim Elliott? Bruh. He is. I haven't seen him yet, Big Pulls, but he's in it. Sean O'Malley, Corey Sandhagen, Evledev. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can really see it in that. Andres, Aaron Blanchfield out of 399, Islam, and Macy Barber. Cam, I'm not sure which one it was. I'm not sure which one was the easiest of this particular break. Probably ones of the people that I actually know. You should be able to tell the ones I actually know because you can just tell. Justin, Chang Ho Lee, Alexander, John Jones. That's the easiest one right there. John Jones. Gillian Robertson. Mark Chowinski on the auto. That's pretty tight. It's like etched. Like the picture around it, it's kind of got like, it's like etched into the card. That's nice. Mark Chowinski. Lightweight. Zalal out of 150. And Marcus Almeida. Tom, what's up? What up, Tom? T-Dub. Rebus. Almeida. Usman. Perea. Murphy. Salkilo. Rosas. And Yuri. Silva, Dulatov, Talida, Roundtree Jr., Ribovit, Khabib out of 99, De Ritter Pulse Check, I thought it might be numbered, and Dustin Poirier. I'm good, Tom. I'm good. Let's see one last final deed in this. That's what I want. I want to see one last real true good deed out of this. The cards look good, I'll tell you that. Topps did a great job on these cards. Patrick Mix, Kai Kara France, Gabriel Santos, Roman, Bo Nicol, we got another redemption. Wang Kong, Andre Pantoja. And then let's see here. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive Chrome Lineage Auto Base Parallel of... No way. No way, Sonny. No, you don't. You only get one. Pick one. You only get one. You don't get the other one. You only get one. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. You only get one, so you pick a good one. You only get one. You can't have the other one, Sonny. I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. Last spot magic. I told you that spot should have been gone 20 spots ago. And Bo. She's not even in here anymore. She passed out to my voice. He is. He is. So one is parallel. One is Chrome Lineage Autograph Base. One is blue. So Sonny, I think what's that? Most of the time Topps is 150. Blues out of 150, I think. I don't know if it is in this product, but all right. The final one. 199 or 150. That's what I thought, Kid Lopez, but I wasn't sure. All right, last one. Good luck. Santos on the auto. Diego, nice. Man, these look good. On the throwback, like baseball throwback. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Behind that, Tom Nolan on the Acha. Nice, Kid Lopez. Old Tom Nolan. Future Stars. Uh-oh. I shouldn't even try to say that first name. That feels like a mistake. I feel like I'm going to get set up if I try to say that first name. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. So let's try to say the last one. Almabayev. on the Future Stars. Topuria out of 99. Anderson Silva out of 99. Parkin out of 75. Amir again out of 299 this time. Diego out of 50. Look at him showing up. Austin Vanderfurt out of 99. Alexander Pantoja, flyweight, all action, and Aaron Blanchfield to end it out. And that's what it is. Well, Islam took it all away, Shiny. It was the Islam show. How were we supposed to know? There was no way for us to know. I'll do a recap of what's up here. Let me get these top loaded. And Santos. Those delights are full of stuff. Look at this. I'm still top loading numbered cards. Absolutely full of stuff. All right. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of autos, too. So many. I'd be curious to see what a Dana White auto goes for. All right, recap. Vaughn, Roundtree, Song, Nora, Muhammad, Marshall. Zhang was out of 75. Out of 50 is Umar, Kamzat, Mirab, Charles Olivier. Barbosa's out of 25, Orange. Ian Machado's out of 275. Daniel Hooker out of 99. Ramzan is out of 10, Black. Out of 10, Conor McGregor. Diego's out of 50. Macy's out of 399. Amir's Orange out of 25. Anderson Silva's out of 99. Parkin is out of 75. Amir out of 299. Topuria out of 99. Vanderford out of 99. Santos out of 75. Kong is out of 50. Verna's out of 275. I could barely see it. Yusuf out of 150. Rizvan. Mark Chowinski on the auto. Santos on the auto. Austin Vanderford auto. Macy auto not numbered. Peyton Talbot auto. Kamzat out of 50. 40 out of 50 auto. 300 plus, Cam. That seems about right. Irene Aldana on the auto. Magomedov on the auto. Wang Kong auto. Almabayev auto. Tom Nolan auto. Diego Lopes on the auto. You had Roman. Geometric Parallel auto. Not sure. That's not numbered, I don't think. And Islam 2 times over. You had a blue and a base. Sonny. Thank you, Soul Man. Thank you. I'm going to clean up in here and get everything all straightened out. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I'm not sure exactly what they'll be running, but they'll be running something. And then there were more cards than that. This just, that was the bigger ones that were on the stand. But I top-loaded pretty much everything. Thank you, Sonny. Enjoyed the day, folks. We pulled some really, really nice cards today. I'll be back on Tuesday morning. Also, if you're somebody that can't hang out with me in the mornings, I'm on that other platform in the evening on Tuesdays. So, will do, Sonny. Thank you so much, everybody. You too, Michael. Noah and Kobe will be on not too long from now, just a few hours. But let me get this to the side here. I'm gonna stop YouTube.